All right, all right. And I just spotted the guy who's shooting.
He's probably gonna hit me now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I was just about to shoot him. Hit him, he's unconned. Thanks for joining today, by the way.
Had a great time this year.
You son of a bitch. Kazoo? Oh wait, Chippy!
No, it's Chippy!
Motherfucker. I ain't scared. Oh shit, dude! Yo, I got this. Yo, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. Let's go! What the fuck? I am alone in my house. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Things are slowly returning to normal. We still have to make it to September 1st. But LadyZed is back at daycare. Are you butt naked? No, I'm not butt naked. I'm just streaming. I'm working, but there's not children barging in. Children and women just barging into my room all the time. And cats. There's no cats actually, Bill might get in. I have the door open now so that more air conditioning gets in. If he can figure out how to slide the pantry door open, I'm screwed. But, you know, I'm excited. We're getting back to our routine.
The Hub Games just resubbed for 37 months.
What's up, Hub?
What's the difference between an OnlyFans model and bowling ball? You can only fit 3 fingers in a bowling ball.
It dawned on me, like, as it was saying, when you said bowling ball, or when she said bowling ball, I'm like, oh god, it's gonna be a finger thing. Bill might guest star, Tempest. He might.
Diesel just resubbed for 2
Diesel,
months.
thank you for the 2 months, and Hub, thank you for the 37. So LadyZed's back to school. She's just got in service so far. She's not teaching yet. BabyZed's back to daycare. She's in a brand new classroom, new teachers, new classmates. I was a little nervous about it, but it turns out they're actually really sweet. The classmate that she has known since she was 6 months old, going to baby story time, was in a different classroom, and they moved her yesterday just so she would be with BabyZed. So they got to be together. They were super cute. Drop off was easy, just took longer than I expected. But yeah, the routine is beginning. Life is settling. I just got to get to September 1st, and then I'm done with the house stuff, and then we really are settled, and things will be back to normal. But thank you for being here, guys. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all good. What's up, Bob? How you doing, Sly? Last of a Bloodline, Maximus, Mauer, Sully, Ian. What's going on, dude? Games Hub the. Welcome up. Welcome on in. Hub for Mod 2026. Maybe on Kick, but that's it. Sly, Bartlett, what's going on? My wife says saliva only. What does it mean in this context? You inspired me to take saliva only out of the title. I just changed it to mostly vanilla settings. I think that's going to not get me tagged as a not safe for work stream, although maybe that would benefit me. Luger, Indy, what's up? Mauer, Sazuli, Jern, how you doing? I already got Sly. Football, what's up? Bolico, Money, how you doing? Money's purple now. Since when are you purple? Used to be pink, right? Max, what's up? Mark Sando, how you doing? I remember this game. We'll be back to DayZ, don't worry, but I'm excited for single player Zomboid. I've been playing it a little bit on my Steam Deck, and I am getting the hang of the controls a little bit now that I've like rekeyed some of the buttons. And I'm just like, oh shit, like the initial Outbreak day could be really interesting. So I want to experience that with you guys. So we're gonna do a fresh single player run today. Zanzan, what's up? 245. Thank you for watching. Bloodline with 130. Johnny, what's going on? Excuse me, I got Hub already. Coach, I need a book review. I hate to say it, you're not going to be super stoked about my book review. Like, it's a good book. It's fine. I wouldn't say it was like exemplary or anything, but I enjoyed reading it. I'm looking forward to the movie. I saw a trailer for it before seeing the Odyssey last night. Wait till you hear about my Odyssey experience. Odyssey these nuts. Women and children, ew, I know. They just barge in. They don't know how to knock or turn off lights, by the way. Tempest, what's up? Living Room, how you doing? Yoda, hope you're good. Are you gonna start on Kick? I got an email saying that I'm already partner on Kick. They like leapfrogged me. So I'm still thinking about it, but dude, no time.
New house. Hope the move went well.
It did go well. It did go well, Unreal Puddin'. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for 9-month resub. Chippy for the 22 on YouTube and Indy for the 25 on YouTube. I gotta let the robot lady woozy face me.
Underscore Indy69 has become a member. Woozy face emoji.
Oh.
Have to say it on YouTube.
Yep, single player. Wasn't Lexi gonna join you? She's gonna join on Friday. She has a DayZ team up today. I've got a little sponsored segment tomorrow, so she's gonna join on Friday. So I do need info. If I do this world, can Lexi join me in this world later? Because we were gonna do single player, well, sorry, co-op. We didn't want to play like an open server where we're gonna like PvP other people. She's never played before, so she just wants to experience the zombie survival side of it. LED lights can be left on all year and maybe cost you $1. You think I've got fancy LEDs? You should read my joke. She read your joke. I don't need to read it. Can you, if you start on Kick, can you please wear a Kick-Ass suit for your first live stream? Fuck, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? I love that first movie. Kick-Ass is amazing. All right, on YouTube, we got Nick BMX, Wesley, Grave, how you doing? Dirty Harry, Cashman, Mauer, Shaun of the Bread, Grave Digga, I already got you. Dirty Harry, TRMZ already started, so you know you're late. I know. I'll be earlier tomorrow. Well, actually, I have to set some stuff up for tomorrow, so I'll be a little late still. Oh, the first one's amazing, Money. The second one's not that great, and it's a bummer we never got a third. All right, Rhino, Mike, Waldo, Wesley, already got you. Longfeller, how you doing? A lot of repeats. Optic, Good Fox, how are you? Chippy, thank you again for the 22. School year starts, daycare continues. We actually got out of daycare and saved like $3,000 over the summer, which was pretty nice, and they held our spot. I was pretty happy with it. Dupree, how you doing, man? Boomslang Frijoles, what is Outbreak Day? We're starting a fresh world on Zomboid. We have been playing on Mr. Gibbons' roleplay server, and I'm really having fun with it. I do want to return at some point, but single player Zomboid starts off on day one, where there's still like electricity, there's still like news on the radio, but the whole world is zombies. And it like kind of slow rolls things, but I want to experience like the vanilla game because zombies have been like easy mode on Gibbons server and I've still struggled. And it's not that I don't think he set it to easy mode. It's just that people have cleared out all the zombies and they respawn, but they respawn slower than they do when it's day one. So we're starting a single player world, and then Lexi will join us on Friday, and I'm hoping she can just jump into our world and we can go pick her up. Get ready to enjoy power and running water. There are people who are going to know how to like max the beginning of this game, Money, and I'm not going to know how to do that. Like, I'm just going to kind of play it like DayZ, but start, you know, maybe try to find a base location and things like that. You don't want to save that for when you play with Lexi. Save for day one? No, I want to start it now. I want to start it now. Lexi, I'm thrilled to have Lexi wanting to join, but I was planning on doing this today before Lexi messaged me. So she can join if she wants, but I want to start day one today. Start a multiplayer server if you want someone to join. So, okay, so I should start a multiplayer server, but then not give out the info, only give it to Lexi? No one can join your solo. It will be single player until she joins. So I could, okay, hold on, let's boot the game up, because I do need to like learn how to do this. And if we have to start fresh with Lexi, that's not a big deal to me.
Gato Esplosivo just reset
Gizmo, how you doing, man? Fancy LEDs. It's an old house. They're fancy for me until I replace them. Wow. Esplo, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for 54 months. Has Lexi played Zomboid before? I think she has like 10 hours. She's new. She's wet behind the ears still when it comes to Zomboid. Bob, thank you for the 200 bits. Here we go again. So if I do solo, customs. Paulie, why? Why, Paul? Bob, I knew you would do it, but why you, Paulie? Why you? All right, so if I do custom sandbox and I do vanilla settings, but a journal and saliva only, will Lexi be able to join on Friday?
Paul_ just resubbed for 63
I think you need to host a world now and play it alone until Friday. Okay. How the hell do you host a world? I should have looked this up. Host, okay. All right, so I'll do this. Hold on, let me hide my screen in case any of that's gonna matter.
If a drop of
I'm gonna do
semen
journal.
contains more life
I
than
said
a drop of
vanilla
blood,
mostly.
Then why don't vampires suck dick?
That's a good question. That's a good question, Haas. Thank you for the 200 bits. I think journal is worth it, right? Or do you think journal is like, is that me being a pussy? Add the guns mod too. Well, then see, it's like, I was gonna just do just journal and just saliva only, which isn't a mod, it's just a server setting. Because like, otherwise it's just gonna steamroll and the next thing you know, we're like the most modded server ever, you know what I mean? Or the most modded game ever. All right. Manage server settings. Server memory 4 gigabytes. Is that gonna be enough? Do a solo run, then make it multiplayer. Make a multiplayer server on Friday. That way she can start off on day 1 too. I really wish I could just play single player. Yeah, we're just doing single player. We'll figure out what we're doing with Lexi next time, but we're just gonna do single player. All right, so custom sandbox. All right. Choose mods. The only mod I'm gonna do is journal. I'm just doing journal. All right. That's the only one I'm gonna do. All right. Reloading Lua. All right. Journal saving your stats will affect how much you care about your character. I'm still gonna care because I'm still gonna have to go to that dangerous location and pick up the journal. I'm doing that one mod. That's it. All right. So next, where do we want to spawn? I was kind of thinking Irvington, because we found some good shit there. There's a gun store, there's a police station. Turn on fire spread. Is fire spread not a thing? Just Smokey the Bear, who's boss. If taking ideas journal is fine, I'd recommend with multi, even just to increase Zeds a bit. There's also a good cooking mod for less clicking for each ingredient. Okay. West Side Hand Jester, Riverside? Riverside? I don't think I've ever spawned there. Ooh, there's a golf course. Because we are going to want to find a base, a golf course, a country club. I see a police station, grocery store. When I use journal, I change the sandbox settings so I retain only like 85% XP, so that death still results in some loss. Yeah, I'm doing journal, guys. I am doing journal. That's the only one I'm doing. Journal's fine. Multiplayer, I'm gonna wait for multiplayer with Lexi. You can get cute raccoon merch. Is that what this is? The cute little raccoon guy? I kind of like him. All right. Heads, Riverside, tails, Irvington. Irvington is like obviously super far away from Louisville, but I figured we like work our way up, you know what I mean? All right. Heads, Riverside, tails, Irvington. Riverside. All right. Let's do it. Riverside. Next. All right, so I was just gonna leave time all vanilla. Zombies, I was just gonna do everything vanilla. Normal, I want to do 1% sprinters. And then the only thing I want to do is saliva only. I just hate, like, getting scratched and turning is awful, dude. Echo Creek is good. Phallus, ideal starter spawn. All right, we can make our way there. So speed is random, random sprinter amount. If random speed is enabled, this controls what percentage of zombies are sprinters. Just do 1%, right? That's what I see in everybody's title is 1%. Wait, how do I set 1%? It just says custom. Check the advanced box below to use a custom. 1%. All right. Random door opening amount. All right, well I'm just leaving the rest vanilla. Sprinters 1%, transmission survivor only, and we want normal zombie count, right? We don't want more? I think it's gonna be more than that money. Miss playing DayZ? I do. I'm looking forward to getting back to it, but I'm having so much fun with Zomboid. In build 42, you can't pick Echo Creek, only in a sandbox, I think. All right, we're doing it. We're at least starting off here. Oh, I'm starting to second guess the journal. Am I a pussy for doing the journal? We're just doing it. All right. What should we save the preset? Call it pussy mode? Because I have a journal. All right, I am doing I genuinely don't see how people can't be a mechanic. So we're doing mechanic because I like having vehicle knowledge. I've got -4. So I need to do... Could do slow reader because we're, you know, we can fast forward time. But weak stomach is a good one. Prone to illness is a good one because if we're a zombie, we're a zombie. It doesn't matter. I will not do thin-skinned. You guys are crazy with thin skin. I don't know how people play that way. Can't do disorganized. Can't do fear of blood or any of that. I kind of want to do short-sighted, but I've had the glasses knock off my face before, you know? Thin skin is free. I don't understand it. Okay. Can someone genuinely explain to me how thin skin is free? Higher chance of being scratched or bitten by zombies. If I don't, like, I want to be able to engage with zombies and not get bit. Like, if it means that it's every time a zombie is touching me, it's a higher chance that I get bit, that's bad. It just means you wear bone armored with 100% bite protection. Well, if I know how to do that, just don't get hit. I don't know how to do that either. I'm gonna get hit. It's gonna happen. Like, did you see my short? Did you see this short right here where people said stop acting extra? It's not funny. And I'm like, I wish I was acting extra. This is just how I react to situations in a video game. But yeah, like, that was like 6 zombies. You think I'm not gonna get bit? I'm definitely getting bit. It's gonna happen. Don't get scratched or bit. Well, I turned saliva only on, Quigago. DayZ has a Madrinas collab. Now I've seen everything. What the fuck is Madrinas? Eventually you wear armor so you have extra protection.
Bare Hands 91 just resubbed for 71 months. Bruce was the National Guard guy Kappa.
You guys are pissing me off. You guys are pissing me off. Bear, thank you for the 71 months. I was annoyed last night. Had a guy alive for 26 days, had not been touched by a Zed at all, whiffed a swing, got bit first chance. That's what I'm saying though. Like, if you did thin skin, I mean, maybe you did thin skin, maybe you didn't. But if I got bit in that situation and I had thin skin, I'd be like, that character could have survived. I don't know, I'm not doing thin skin. I think you guys are crazy. All right, I am gonna do short-sighted. I think it's a short-sighted point to spend, but I'm gonna do it. All right, so we still got 4 bonus points. I like dexterous is nice. Outdoorsy is pretty good too. We can do both of them. Ooh, cat eyes. Cat eyes is really good, but then I've got 1 point left. I still don't understand Sunday Driver. You guys bitch about Sunday Driver, but I kind of want to do it again. Then I could do cat's eyes, and then I have 2 more points. Use firefighter clothing, gives you more protection. Yeah, no, I see what you mean, especially once you get armor, but that doesn't seem like a noob way to play, personally. I like disorganized. I mean, storage isn't that bad. And disorganized decreases container inventory capacity, affects world containers and bags, but not your main inventory. Nah, I'm always over encumbered. I can't stand that. Yeah, I think I want dexterous. I'm like accustomed to, I've never not used cat's eye and dexterous, so I feel like I'm not gonna be able to stand how slow I transfer things or not being able to see a little bit in the night. Thin skin is every character in DayZ. 1 zombie hits and you get a bleed. Chad, what's going on, man? Sunday Driver should come with a hat and artificial aging. Your character just like holds the steering wheel up here. All right, this is it. Prone to illness, just like me. Short-sighted, just like me. Weak stomach, just like me. Sunday Driver, just like me. Vehicle knowledge, not like me at all. Dexterous, cat's eyes, and we got fitness, mechanics, strength, and welding. Let's do it. I want to save this. I don't know. My basic bitch. All right. I actually don't hate this setup. I gotta be pale as all hell. I gotta change my hair to light brown. Should I just do gray? Brittle wrists, then just like you. This is what I wanted my hair to look like when I was growing it out. It just never worked, man. It never worked. It made me really sad. All right, brown or gray? That's too gray. That's like Happy Bomb's gray. Gray. I need a haircut. I think that this works. I'm an old man. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. I don't really care about my clothes. We're gonna change those clothes anyways. Only thing I'd say is I don't want to wear a bright yellow shirt. And we're wearing jeans. Viper with 30 gifted memberships, dude. Oh God, he's unhinged. He's unhinged again, chat. We got Bob Peasy, Ganja Gaming, Random Viewer, Matt Morrow, Kai Yarn Frisch, Law Attorney, Jack Stone, Izzy Luna, Bonicle Leader, 9mm, Max Array, Daily Nomad, Stale Fjord, Descel Atar, Stan Pedro, Raquel, Chris Bod, BG, Doug, Bearded Chicken. That's the first 20. And then we got Mr. Gringo, Quick, Slargo. Got it done. I got the no pants dance done. You know what, Viper? In honor of you, I'm gonna start with no pants. We're going Walter White with it.
But Viper the Savior is making a script. Dance for
Gringo,
me, girl.
Quick.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
The woozy face fucking shirt.
Emoji. Woozy face
Slargo,
emoji.
Mitchell
Emoji.
Daniels,
Woozy face
Rhetorical
emoji.
Reduced,
Face
Dan
emoji.
Proust, Dragon
Woozy
Crypto,
face emoji.
Cash Out,
Woozy face
NYK
emoji.
Mark.
Woozy
All 10 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thanks for the $5 as well. All right, in honor of the no pants during the menu creation, I will wear no pants to start. Next kid's gonna be named Viper at this point. There was no hope for survival. This is how you died. I'm not gonna die. Dying's for bitches. All right. The music's so good in this game. They really make you linger on this. They really don't want you to skip past that. All right, I love how the TV is always on when the apocalypse starts. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna attract the dead. You're gonna attract the dead. Turn it off. Okay, no, turn it
A
off.
Chatskay for 2907 donated $2 through Super Chat. For Viper, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji.
Let's turn the volume up a little bit.
Emoji, woozy face emoji,
All right.
woozy face emoji, woozy
First
face
things
emoji,
first.
Woozy
Remove curtains. You're literally playing basic bitch class. You're for sure dying. I know. I totally am. All right. Make sling bag. Step 2, find pants. Chad, thank you for the $2, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, I like our knee-high socks. That's sexy. I like it. Blair Peacock's ring. Oh, that's mine. My name's Blair Peacock? God damn it, that's a terrible name. I should have checked that. We're gonna have to disassemble some stuff. Oh, I gotta put the sheet bag on. We're gonna have to disassemble some of these electronics. I did mention it. Well, you didn't mention it loud enough. All right. Holy shit. We're living the dream. We already got a freaking file. We already, what the hell? This guy's so damn handy. It's really handy. It's really handy how handy this guy is. I think we're gonna want the ratchet. No. We don't want that. We can't build a car yet. Bunny did tell me. Well, she didn't tell me loud enough. You must be louder. I feel like the game's kind of quiet in this version. All right. So we're gonna need to bring like all the food with us, just like all of it. This feels like a poll moment. How long till first death? That's actually not a bad idea. Will Ish survive? Should we do like Will Ish survive the stream, or should we do like Will Ish survive, you know, 10 minutes or something? All right, bunch of canned food. Probably want a knife. I'm a peacock, you gotta let me fly. Blair Peacock. Does this guy look like Blair Peacock to you? Oh my god. This guy is doomed, you're so right. No one named Blair Peacock is surviving the zombie apocalypse, man. There's just no way. All right, where's the shitter? Where's the shitter? I need to find some shit. Is there not a bathroom in this house? Sweater. Okay, I was gonna say, I bet you that has scratch defense. So what did you do? Did you do the day or did you do like half the day? I think I would eat fresh first. I'm not sure. I don't think canned stuff expires. That's true, but I'm gonna be traveling. I'm not gonna hang out around here. But I guess I could like, I could cook this mutton chop. While we have power, maybe I should cook the mutton chop. Cutting board, dish towel. He's got no like baking pan, no baking sheet. Yeah, fuck it. The mutton's gonna go bad anyways. We're not gonna be in the area long enough to cook the mutton. Will Ish survive for 1 hour? Yo, if you think I'm dying in the first hour, you're fucking crazy, dude. All right, I may be a noob, but I'm not that big of a noob, all right? I'm taking the rubber duck. The rubber duck is going to keep me safe. All right. Blair Muttoncock? Blair Peacock. Because I got a big P. All right, we're wearing a beret. No, we're not. The beret covers up our glorious hair. What is Toby? What if Toby had Tom's tech? You talking about like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? If he had Tom Holland's tech? I don't think it'd make that much of a difference. Ooh. I just heard something. A flask and it has some vodka in it. Ooh, glue. That's how we make our journal. All right. I heard a Zambi. Let's leave. There's no back door. This place has no back door. Remember to sleep in this mode. Emoji, right? An emoji will tell me when I have to sleep. All right. So day 1 of the outbreak. Let's see how many more zombies there are in this mode than what we've been used to. That looks like a police officer. Yo, I hope we get a gun like right away. What are they called? Moodles? They're called Moodles, right? Does he have an OG face mask on? Or is he just like missing part of his skull? He looks like OG, dude. He's got like that OG, like the creepy mask, you know? Do you know what is unthinkable? Mike Tyson's boat. All right, we got the cops already. Give us body armor, please. Ooh, a holster. All right, I'm taking the digital watch to disassemble. Reduces my, ooh, police jacket will up my bite defense. So I'm wearing a sweater, a jacket, and a lumberjack shirt. We're gonna get hot soon. Oh, fuck! That was quick. Please tell me we're bit. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. Belt. All right, there we go. We are totally gonna survive an hour, guys. We are totally gonna survive an hour. Everything's fine. Ron. I put 10K on you, brother. Your money is well spent. I'm bleeding. I don't have any bandages. Let's go in the bathroom. To be fair, I'm short-sighted and I don't think I have my glasses, okay? 1% sprinters. All right, we need to find bandages. Oh, there's a dead zombie laying in there. Will that zombie jump up and scare me? I can't tear briefs into cloth. All right, there we go. Dude, I thought we got bit. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. If we died there, I think I would have to go back to DayZ. I think I would. Ooh, I like his hair. Key to the residence. Ish, the panic party? What's that? The prediction hadn't ended at that point, so it would have been a refund, luckily. Listen, I'm gonna live forever, okay? All right. This thing's definitely getting up, right? It's not, apparently. Survival instinct. That seems like an important one. All right. And turn the freaking radio off too, dude. Although I know that like you're supposed to watch TV to try to like get stat points, but like I don't really want to do that. I bet on him surviving 10 minutes. Sour, you've always believed in me. That's what I love about you. Dude, it got close. It got close already. Where the hell? I want to find a screwdriver. Although people have said that in a single player game mode, you don't have to worry about cars so much because there are more keys around. Right in the crotch. Just break the pelvis. It's the only way. Fanny pack at the bottom right cabinet. Fanny packs are good. I like packing my fanny. All right, wear it on the front. That's the stylish way. Oh, you can't actually see it? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh yeah, glasses, glasses. Didn't I see glasses through a window? I swear I saw some glasses. Cereal is good food. Can you watch TV and read at the same time? Yeah, you can. You can like, there's like what do you call it? Like maxing ways of playing this game where you like, first thing you do is you like turn to channel 12 because it has a, I don't know, like a mechanics TV show on, and then you read a book about cooking while you do it. And there's like all these kind of crazy ways to play this game that just like, I don't know, doesn't interest me. We gotta find glasses and we gotta find alcohol tincture. Reading and watching TV is just easy. It's not really maxing. I can, oh, that's a fucking prisoner. What the hell is a prisoner doing here? How'd he break out of jail? We're not near the prison, are we? Unless there's a Riverside prison too. With a duffel, yeah, good call. I barely even clocked that. How's my hatchet looking? Handle condition's good, head condition is not great. I want to see what's in his bag, dude. The like zombie story, you know, like the story of the apocalypse is basically why I'm playing this. Because I was playing single player on the Steam Deck and I found a house that had, oh shit, there's another guy. You didn't do your job, officer. The prisoner escaped. You were bad at your job, sir. I was playing single player mode and I just kept seeing like houses that had zombies wearing tinfoil hats and like all other stuff like that that like kind of told a story as you were exploring the apocalypse. And I was like, okay, this is epic. I need to play single player. So that's the whole reason we're on single player right now. Okay, sling bag, all the things into my duffel bag. Same, the little stories of the apocalypse is what keeps me playing too. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just such a little thing, but like, you know, there's a prisoner inside and then there's a police officer right outside. All right. We got a car already. And it's in great shape with no gas. Motherfucker. We gotta get to electronics. I already got a holster. I like how you fumble the game personally. I'm a pro fumbler. I'm a pro fumbler. Blair Peacock's ID is going in the fanny pack. Mark the car on the map. Yeah, good call. I feel like we'll find more, but... There's two. I didn't know there were two. I only saw the one. We are so dead in that first hour. We are so fucking dead. A file, a sheet rope, a real rope. The file's cool. I like that little bit. Key ring. All right, I'm putting both of these on. Oh God, I need to get glasses, bro. Why are there so many police officers around here? And none of them have vests on. Oh, this one has a vest on. We need to get our glasses, though. I feel like short-sighted is not great. It's an event house. Okay. Police jacket is mine. Is this one in better shape than mine? Doesn't look like it. It's pretty beat up. I would like to take the battery. And then I would like to disassemble it to get experience points. Yeah, I guess that there was a prison break and, you know, the police officers were doing their jobs, taking care of business. But again, two prisoners got out, so I don't know if they were doing a great job. There were more cops than prisoners. All right, let's go inside. I'm glad I'm not the only one wanting batteries, dude. No one needs batteries as much as you. What you're doing with them, I don't know, and I don't care to ask. Earmuffs, padded pants, are they better? I'm still gonna wear them, they just look cooler. Actually, they do not look cool at all, but I've committed to it, so no looking back. Hacksaw shell suit jacket. I'm like RPing as a cop here. All right, attached to belt. I prefer a hammer to a hatchet. I don't want to waste my hatchet. Yo, somebody tipped earlier. Did somebody buy merch? I think it might have been merch. Thank you to whoever bought the merch. And Esplo, thank you for the $3, man. All right, dismantle this. I'm collecting as many as possible in my run. I think I'm at around 100 so far in the cabinet. In this game, okay. I love that you transferred that over from DayZ to this. Are you still playing DayZ, or are you like me, just totally hooked on this game right now? Did you add the bandit mod? I did not add the bandit mod. I wanted to start off with as vanilla as possible. Oh, we need a beer. Yeah, we need a beer. We almost got bit right away. We need a fucking beer. The beer will help with our pain management. Oh, I have alcohol wipes. They must be in the cabinet somewhere. The alcohol wipes in my fanny pack. All right. Ooh, can opener. We're gonna want that long term. I don't think we need a bottle opener. Oh, let's eat that bowl of cereal. Actually, you know what? We need a good meal. We almost got bit. We need a good meal. Never mind. We're just gonna eat cereal. We're just gonna eat cereal. Fuck that pickle. Fuck that pickle. We don't need a good meal that badly. God damn it, dude. You can't get away from pickles. The mouse pad is dope. Did somebody buy the mouse pad? Someone just bought the mouse pad. Whoever bought the mouse pad, thank you. My feed literally just says someone, so I'm sorry, I don't know who it is. But thank you for buying the mouse pad. It is sick. All right, I hear the zombie. Ooh, wait. I think you can use gin to make a Molotov cocktail. I hear the zombie, but I don't see the zombie. There it is. Come on, pretty lady. All right. What mods are in use? The only mod I've done is the journal mod. And I might not even use it, but I want to have it as an option. Toilet paper, just like COVID. Everybody hoards toilet paper in the apocalypse. We gotta find glasses. I'm really regretting it already. If I take this off, will I lose protective value? Insulation, scratch defense. Yeah, I'll lose it. Hey, Elidor! Thank you for the membership. This door's already open.
At a lighter, Sterling has become
Hit
a member.
Vid's job ad.
All the mad support for ya. No bites, no whammies.
Hit Vids in March Ridge. Where is it? Okay, here. So, what looks like a VHS? Or is there like a TV? VHS. There we go. Booyah. How far away is March Ridge from where we are? All right. That's far. We'll do it. Gin doesn't work for Molotovs. Damn it. Guess I'll just have to drink it. I think it's good. We need to know where that is. Because, like, I'm not watching TV right now, so I'm going to miss out on all those skill points. Although, if there was an electronics show, I'd kind of want to watch that. But, you know, knowing where the VHS place is, we can go get whatever Blu-rays we need. Get 4Ks and shit. I never marked the map for one of those. I'm so dumb. Again, that's like one of the things I'm excited about with single player is like I don't have the map already filled out. We have to discover the world as we travel. I love that about this game. I think they did it in the RP server just so that people could get around a little bit more and they could, like, you know, have interactions and whatnot, and I understand that. But it's just more interesting to me if you have to discover the world, those flyers actually, like, have an effect, you know? It's so good. I love it. Is dental hygiene important in this game? Elidor, thank you for the 2-month membership. In the Yard, thanks for the 4 months as well. Even in my multiplayer games, the world is hidden. If I make a server, that's what I would want to do too. I am, by the way, talking to somebody about the possibility of not doing a server. Are you fucking kidding me? Where did he come from? Oh, now we're definitely bit. Oh my God, how are we not bit? If we did thin-skinned, we'd be dead. Where did he come from, dude? I only got one knee pad on. I'm not ready. Come on, you bitch. Come outside. What was he doing in that room? Was he hiding under the bed? All right. So this is another thing I'm not used to. There were never zombies like in buildings on the multiplayer server I was playing on. Like you never had to worry about jump scares like that. From the room and after you went through the door. I think he was under the bed, dude. You're blind as a bat. Short-sighted is not working out well for me. He must have been behind the door. All right, where the knee pad on the other knee? We're gonna need it. Because we keep getting fucking lacerated. Dude, if we make it through the day, it's gonna be a miracle. And I don't mean the day as in the stream. I mean the day as in, like, the in-game day. Oh, giveaway's happening. Zanzan's giving away a mouse pad as well. 2 mouse pads today. I love that. I don't know if Sam's in chat, but I'll let him know when he joins later. I stand by short-sighted. It's free points and I'll die on this hill. Once you find glasses, but yeah, I can't find glasses for some reason. I am just realizing that if I wanted to, I probably could have created my character wearing glasses on spawn, but I didn't do that. I'm moving real slow, dude. The only thing about the map not knowing your way around is you should probably know your way. Here we go. Horn-rimmed glasses. You should probably know your way around your spawn town, right? Like, if it's where you live, like, you should know your way around your hometown. Did you re-roll that mug I won? I don't think I did. Ooh, a big-ass van. That could be a really good vehicle. Any keys on the ground? Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot that are interested in my butt. Locked. That's what I was wondering. It could be the police vehicle. Oh, fuck. Club hammer's in better condition than what I have. Leather gloves, let's go. Respirator filters. I don't think I need that right now. All right, so the trunk is open, but the car doors are not. Yeah, they're not. All right, I think we can take these guys out. It's only 3. It's only 3, and we haven't had any close calls yet. When it comes to 1v1s. That'll do it. Freaking whiff. I'm moving really slow because of these lacerations. We got to get medical gear. All right, leather coat. Yeah, if I put on the leather coat, I can't wear the police vest. It looks like Insanity won the mouse pad. Thank you, Zanzan. Hub, I will re-roll that. 0 close calls in the last 50 seconds or 5 seconds. Should we have like a little board over here? 0 safety incidents in however many seconds, like a digital clock that we could reset. I kind of like that idea. We drunk a beer, David. We drunk a beer to celebrate not being bit twice. I don't know, the mods must have set a timer. A key to a metal shop. That could be useful. This looks like a school. Where the hell's the metal shop? All right, we got to be a little sneakier here. How are my many wounds doing? I'm not gonna disinfect it again. All right, so I'm thirsty, I'm hot, I'm a little uncomfortable, and I'm in severe pain. Everything's fine. So I was reading that apparently, like, when you see zombies like this, they're supposed to be children, but the game just doesn't do child zombies. I thought about turning that on, but I think it might fuck with me a little bit. Although this is where they're wearing a bra, so I don't think they're supposed to be a kid. But like apparently, like you'll be in like a kid's room and they'll be wearing like kids' clothing, but they just are full-grown adults because the game doesn't do them. I posted the name of a mod in the Discord that shows your stats on screen. Time alive, number of Zeds. Might be nice for the stream. Okay, that's a good one. We could, when we need like a minute, when I need to step away, I could save. And then we could load that mod. That's a good idea. Does it say number of close calls? But yeah, I definitely need to make sure I'm like fed and hydrated so that we heal up quickly. Set off the car alarm, attract them there. Yeah, if I had to go to like a specific area and I wanted to lure the zombies out, I would. But I don't think that's necessary. I don't think we need to just attract unwanted attention for no reason. There are quality of life mods that don't cheese the game. I just don't want it to like snowball until all of a sudden we're not playing vanilla. But like a stats screen, like that's fine with me. I hear him. You always hear them. You never know where they actually are, though. All right. Oh boy, I'm exhausted. It's not what you want. We'll go inside. We'll close up all the windows and we'll rest a little bit. We might need that to open this door. I do not know. You'll have to ask the mods. All right. Every door could have zombies in them. Muscles. Electrical parts are good to fix up Jenny's once the power's out. Learned this yesterday. I don't think I need to hold, like, that's like long-term planning. Like, we got to find a base before we start thinking about that type of long-term goal setting. Auto all is nice. What's auto all? Like, automatically eat food and stuff when you're traveling? I actually kind of prefer to do it manually. Oh, give me a gun. God, paint. I was painting all day yesterday. It was the first time I've ever had to paint a room from a color to white. And holy shit, man, you got to do so many layers. It's really, really annoying. I still have like another layer I have to do, I think, before, well, it'll actually cover up the pink in that room. Read that magazine. Homeward Real Estate? TV Monthly. Is that the one? I did. Well, that's so what I was trying to do, Sam. By the way, people are buying up mouse pads. What I was trying to do was just do primer. I wasn't going to paint at all. The whole house was just painted with primer, and then the old owner never actually put paint. He wanted it like to be a blank canvas for whoever bought the house. Some rooms we painted, others we left white, like the third floor of my office. But I was just going to use that primer, and that way it's like, you know, I just wanted to, again, have it white, keep it cheap, cover it up, and then again, everything matched. Like the trim would match, the ceiling, it would all just be easy. But I was on my third coat and I could still see through it. I could still see the pink through it. So, you know, I just need to do like one more coat and it'll be fine. But I was like, when I started painting yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, I'll do 2 coats of primer. It'll be fine.
Fatty092 just resubbed
out in the hallway,
for
a
32
welding
months.
magazine.
Today is also my 9th wedding anniversary.
Ooh.
I'm committed. Amish cheers, Amish chew, Amish pickle.
Committed to me or committed to your wife? So magazines teaches it teaches me recipes. Okay. So I was gonna say, this isn't gonna actually level up my welding skill. For that, I need a book, a TV show, or practical hands-on experience, right? I already have welding level 1. It's a nice warm white would be my response to that point. Cheap tip for that, go to Lowe's, Home Depot, and buy any light colored paint cheap to cover. Well, as I paint this old house, it's just gonna be white. Like, I'm not doing colors in the future. But I also, you know, I don't want to paint, I want to paint as little as possible. Book only provides 3 times multiplier, exactly, yeah. I'm not labby. I know that I could be like maxing out skills and all that, but I'm just gonna rely on VHSs. Hold on, there was a tool cabinet I didn't loot in here. Oh, I did loot that. What am I talking about? So magazines give recipes, books give multipliers, and then TV/videos are just free points. You just actually gain the skill, right? Give me the sink. There we go. That's not maxing, it's not being a noob. I just don't like the idea of this, like, I know it's a game and all that, but I usually like to play these games the way that I would act in real life. And I'm sorry, but if the zombie apocalypse starts, my first instinct is not, I'm gonna sit down and watch a bunch of TV. I just don't like that. Oh fuck, there are zombies. I better watch Survivor. I would better watch Naked and Afraid. Like, that's just not how you'd be trying to get supplies. You'd be trying to take care of yourself. All right. These bandages aren't going dirty as quickly as before, so hopefully that's good news. Once we have like a base, I will, you know, and we'll go to the VHS place and we'll pick up the Blu-rays that matter. But it is the best way to play the game. I agree with that. It just seems dumb to spend the first 3 days of the apocalypse sitting in front of a TV. That's for later on in the apocalypse, once you've got your weed farm going. Get up all the physical media, gather up all the physical media, build a base, grow some weed, smoke weed, and catch up on old movies. Work boots, we'll wear them. Brim, thank you for the... Wait, it has been a moderator for 30 months. Those mod announcements. I always think it's resubs. Thank you for being here, Brim. I hope you guys are doing good, man. I hope you're getting some sleep. Let's see if this window opens. I hear a Zambi. Sounds like it's out of my left ear. I wonder if he's outside. I hear a couple. Oh, they're inside. IRL would probably be the zombies. Oh, for sure. I wouldn't last very long. Ooh, keyring. Keyring bottle opener. Definitely taking that. And we'll take the residence key too, just to try to pull the zombies out.
Hey!
I want to pull them out.
All
right, it's just one. It's just one.
62 months. I wish Prime would auto-renew. AmishZed heart.
I know, right? The thing, they want you to waste it, is the thing. Twitch and Amazon make more money if you forget to use your Prime. It's annoying, but it makes sense. Yo, thank you, Frank. Thank you for the 62 months. All right. I still need painkillers and whatnot. Do you have the drug mod so you can grow old as a simple weed farmer? I don't. I'm trying. This isn't gonna be, I don't expect this to be a playthrough that lasts us like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks in real life time. You know, I just wanted to experience like the day one of the apocalypse and just try out vanilla-ish settings, you know? Thought I turned this off. Oh, thank you, Frank. That's been happening in like all Discords recently. In general, if you don't know the person, just ignore DMs. Bag of concrete powder. Ooh, photograph of someone watching TV. Wow. What a beautiful photograph. All right, we still have 3 rags. Can I disassemble this? Yes, I can. Yeah, I appreciate it, Frank. Get the fishing skills to level 1 points on TV. Again, I'm sorry, I'm not playing that way. I know it's the smart way to play. It's just silly. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit around watching fishing shows when the apocalypse is happening outside. I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna fight zombies, and I'm probably gonna get bit. Like a pro. Ooh, naked lady painting. We should mark that in our map. Stock certificate. Ooh. Maybe the apocalypse is when we should get into stocks. You should watch. I know I should watch. I'm not going to. I'm sorry, it's dumb. All right. If I had a car... Wait. I hear like a generator or something. If I had like a car, I would probably take those nails.
A Limp RJ just resubbed for 2 months.
Kids room. Friendship bracelet. It's sad. I'm definitely glad I did not do the kids mod. I think the kids mod would bum me out. Alemp, thank you for the 2-month resub, man. Thanks for coming back. In Riverside, you ought to base at the fire station. I'm not necessarily going to base in Riverside, but this is where we started. I'm thankful today is my Friday at work. Let's go. Lip Mobsta, enjoy your weekend. Read the food mag. I missed it. Find a gas can, a rubber hose, and siphon some gas. When I find those things, those I will carry with me. I think we have the keys to that car, so I guess I could jump in that. We have the basics. We have food, we have some bandages, we have alcohol tincture, we have a weapon that's holding up fairly well. I guess we could jump in a car and actually drive around town and figure out what we actually want to loot. Can you actually slide down the fireman's pole? Oh my god, that would be awesome. That would make me really happy. I saw someone using a computer mod yesterday. You could get on the internet and order food. Freaking order DoorDash. Sad letter. I wish that would be a huge improvement to the game if you could read things like that and get like a little lore out of it. A fireplace poker. Can I use that as a melee weapon? I feel like that's going to be way better than my bloody hammer. It's a little slow. Wearing it. The food mag was upstairs. Jar of potatoes, fresh and cooked. I do know that technically I shouldn't eat, like... Jesus Christ. I shouldn't eat stuff that is preserved because it's like food for later. I should be like microwaving a steak right now. That's how I make my steaks, in the microwave. But I'm just eating what I find. Facts, that mod looks cool, but after your first run, it's super OP. Wait, which mod looks cool? The computer mod? On default, you have plenty of food. It seems like it wouldn't be much of a problem, but I mean, eventually you'd run out. I'm too full to eat more. Damn. Cow's milk, ground beef, fresh and uncooked. All right, I kind of actually want to try cooking. So let's do pork chop. Seltzer water, we'll take that. I'm just gonna mix a bunch of shit. Sure, it'll be delicious. All right, where's a cooking pot of some sort? Can you use a saucepan? Put in container dishwasher.
Sean_Core.
Need a pot or a frying pan. That's what I thought. I tried saucepan last time and it didn't work. Yeah, all I'm finding are saucepans for some reason. Flashlight. We need that. Sean, thank you for the 62 months. Make a salad. Zomboid isn't all loot and combat. There's downtime. We need to rest. It's a good time to read and watch TV. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't like the idea. Ooh, I could lie down. I'm sleepy. I don't like the idea of just like starting my run by just watching TV. It just doesn't seem to make sense to me. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have a pan, so I'm gonna put all this away. All right, my poor sad boy. He needs a rest. I already checked the bathroom because what we need really badly is painkillers. All right, I think before we get too tired and we need to sleep, and before night falls, we need to get into town, hopefully find some medical gear, and then find a safe place to sleep. Sleeping is not something I've had to deal with in this game so far. I haven't played enough on my Steam Deck to actually get to sleeping. I just play for like 10 minutes here or there. And I was mostly figuring out the controls when playing on the deck. But, and then in multiplayer, they just didn't have it. They didn't have sleeping. I like the reach on this thing. Come on. Come on, Baldy. Looks like Wolverine with his mutton chops. You're playing with your deck. Yeah, I play with my deck all the time. Steam Deck, you pervert. Check mailboxes. What am I checking mailboxes for? Cattle farm auction. Let's not read it outside when there's a zombie chasing me somewhere. Oh, it's probably him. Ooh, he kind of looks like a security guard or something. He's probably just wearing like a regular shirt, but I'm like wondering if he would be like a security guard that might have like a gun. God, that took a while. Yeah, I don't want to do that while I'm outside, but I want to read that flyer because I might be interested in raising cattle later. It's gone so well for me in multiplayer, I should continue to raise cattle in game, in single player. Alright, a truck would be good. Let's see if we can get this truck going. Oh my god, the key's in the ignition. Hold on, let's look at the stats. No gas. Why do so many people not have gas in their car? That's so weird to me. All right, let's take the key out. Let's read this so we can drop it. Moo cows. I'm gonna put it out here because I won't see it when I'm zoomed out when it's gray. Mailboxes will have magazines and flyers for locations. Yeah, I think it's a very useful thing to have. All right, we need to siphon some gasoline. Bit of a side quest. Some radios have special channels that tells you when the helicopter event is coming. Okay, so I know that there is a helicopter event, and I'm pretty sure it like riles up a bunch of zombies because people talk about it like it's this like impossible thing to survive. But if I'm being 100% honest with you, I don't fully know what the helicopter event is. I think it's just helicopter flies, zombies get angry. Is that it? Is it that simple? Or is there more to it? No one tell him. Don't tell me. But also tell me. I mean, I know that in the base game, there's no, like, bandits, so it can't be, like, enemy, like the military coming in to shoot me. Can it? Hope not. I really need to. March Ridge school job ad. I mean, a school could have books. You just need to hide on that day. The helicopter will follow you. Book, 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 book. Book. March Ridge seems like the place to go. Everyday motorist. Doesn't actually give me anything, it's just for entertainment. Everybody only has a saucepan. Nobody has any means for cooking. You're not ready for March Ridge in single player. I assure you I am. I've almost been bit twice. Thank you very much. That's low, right? Only twice is good. The number of Zeds can be overwhelming. That's something that I'm looking forward to, because again, like, There's only been a few times on multiplayer where I've been like really afraid for my life. That's not true. There's been many times. I'm excited for the more zombies, even though it will probably lead to our untimely demise. Come on, garage. Hook a brother up with a jerry can. Preferably one that has some, Oop, there he is.
Hey!
Preferably one that has some gasoline. Oh, there's a zombie in there. So, ADHD got the best of me. Yeah, I mean, food isn't a problem so far. ADHD got the best of me, so I forgot to finish this sentence. But we keep talking about like a server and whatnot. I don't think I'm ready to do a server in this game because A, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And B, I just don't have any spare time. But I am considering the idea of doing like a little weekend event.
Hey!
And it's something that I just started brainstorming with Nate about, but an idea to try to like bring some more DayZ content creators to Project Zomboid. Okay, so she broke out. He broke out, I apologize. Fall. You damn gymnast. But like, I like the idea of like, all these DayZ people seem to be interested in Zomboid. And we're always fighting each other in DayZ. So I like the idea of trying to like, open up like a weekend server where basically like the DayZ people are all working together instead of trying to fucking kill each other. And we fight actual good zombies instead of just like, you know, ignoring zombies like we do in DayZ and then fighting each other all the time. Like attorney? Not really, no. Just more of like a, like again, like just let a bunch of DayZ people who are interested try out the game and we all work together towards a common goal of like going to an area and clearing out all the zombies there. Like a day or two of gearing up and preparing and then a day where we all set out and try to accomplish something, you know? Again, I'm in the brainstorming phase. Ooh, keys. Good Cooking Magazine. I mean, might as well read it. There's a zombie right outside. It's fine. 4 keys, but I don't know what they do. And the keys actually do weigh you down, so. The Days of the Dead. It's a good name for it. So DayZ RP. Not necessarily RP. I don't know. I mean, like if you start to get into the point where you're like doing RP, it's just a server that you're making. Like I kind of just want to do like a 3-day thing. And then if it goes well, we could open it up, let anybody join and take it a little more seriously. But to start, I like the idea of just like giving DayZ players an opportunity to try this game and, you know, ideally work together to like clear out Louisville Mall or something cool like that. Wow, look at... How was she invisible there? Dude, the visibility is crazy. She did not come from out here. She was like right here, and I somehow couldn't see her when I was walking around. You're gonna loot houses before clearing them. Make use of the pause button. I know. I need... Actually, wait, is it like Sims where you can pause using like F keys? Yeah, you can. Okay. I do need to take advantage of that while I'm talking to you guys. All right, a medical coat. Please tell me that this person has medical supplies. Bandage, all right. Painkillers, let's go. All right. Your visibility narrows when you're tired, and I am very tired at this point. We're definitely taking those. I was gonna disassemble the electronics, but we probably need to find a safe place to sleep before we worry about anything like that. Can I just hit the button and then it just turns it off? Really have to go to device options every time? Yeah, we do need to sleep. All right. Make box trap or cage trap. All right, let's hold on to that. Water canteen. We'll grab one of them, even though we already have a seltzer bottle. Eight times scope, 2 times scope. Recoil pad. 55645, 76251, which is what I found. Yeah, 76251. So we'll take that gun. But I might take the ammo out of and the scope off of this one. All right, so unfortunately that means that the fire poker is gone. We're gonna wear that on our back, although we might not really need both. Especially in single player, you're really not gonna need a rifle as much as in multiplayer. Canteen you can put on your belt, hell yeah. Jesus Christ. All right, I still got a hammer for melee. I like that. And then we got the scoped rifle. Do I want a 8 times scope on it though? Upgrade to the 2 times. I do want, because that's what I wanted to get to, is like in DayZ, I don't expect, like in a real situation, I don't expect to be shooting far enough for 8 times scope to be necessary. I'm assuming that I won't be shooting that far. But wait, where that? Okay, it's already there. And I'm carrying both guns. Shit. That's the one I don't want. I wouldn't need that type of distance, but is it 8 times scope just enhancing my aim no matter how far I'm shooting? Go upstairs, close the curtain, put a drawer in front of the bedroom door or something. Yeah, we need to sleep. I'm working on it. I'm working on sleep. But I'm also over encumbered just by existing, and that really pisses me off, but we'll deal with it tomorrow, I guess. I don't know, I'm not so sure that this is the house to sleep in. I kind of want to find one with a door. We can just hold up if we want. If that had timed when I was walking into a room, it might have got me. Yeah, I don't like this room. This is not where I want to sleep. Yo, Esplo, thank you for the $3. Egger, thank you for the 308. I got Sean for the 62 earlier, but thank you. And Overrated, how you doing, man? Welcome to the game. I just got this game today. I'm getting mixed answers if I should use multi-hit or not. What do you use? I don't even know what multi-hit is, dude. I'm still pretty new to the game as well. Multi-hit? Jesus fucking Christ. Reading chat. Is that it? It's not it. I'm hitting you in the nuts because you almost got me. See, I think thin skin would have had me killed by now. Jesus Christ, die already. All right, we need to find a safer place to sleep. Not here. Use multi-hit. That's a turn-off once you get more experience. It just means that you, what, you hit multiple zombies at once? All right, if we turn the lights off. How do I turn the outside lights off? No, don't turn that on. No. I want to turn the whole house off. Can I turn the breaker off? All right, turn off individual lamps. That's how you do that. Okay. I'm not used to having to deal with power. In this room, it says turn on? Where's the light switch for this bathroom? I'm just gonna close the curtains. For lamps outside, you can click on them. Okay, that's what I was thinking after doing that table lamp. The mirror, okay. Yeah, again, I'm not used to dealing with electronics at all. All right, window, close curtains. All right. I'm actually going to remove these curtains, and I'm going to put them on the door. So I can close that door. Your character looks like a freaking badass, dude. We've almost died like 3 times already. So trust me, we are not a badass. Oh, those don't have curtains? Fuck. All right, I really just need them in the bedroom, but I also would like to sleep somewhere with a second floor now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think this is the place. I know we're getting real tired, but I don't think this is the place. I'm gonna remove a bunch of curtains, and then we can go to the house that's gonna be the place and go upstairs and sleep. Right, doesn't it make sense to be on the second floor so you can hear them coming if they break in? I want to keep the rifle on my back, but it doesn't seem like a smart move. All right, these are all ranches. The only place with a second floor is that one. Here we go, second floor over here. It's only midnight, I'm fine. All y'all focusing on your TV and your sleep schedules during the apocalypse, you're crazy. Here we go, this one has a second floor. Please tell me it has a door. I hear a zombie, but I think it's in a different building. Overcarrying weight trains your strength. Not fast enough. Turn off. Add a sheet. All right. Close. Am I going overkill, or is this what you want to be doing? Just left click on the light. If I can aim well enough, I don't think I can. I'll miss it. I'll miss it and I'll vault through a window with like glass in it. I've literally done that before. There's the bar light, turn off. Yeah, those don't have curtains at all. You really just need to do one bedroom? I need to make sure that the trick-or-treaters don't think I'm giving out candy. It's important. How am I supposed to reach that? I have to shoot it. It's the only way. You have to shoot it. I think we should shoot it. Don't you guys? Shoot the light out? I think that that's the smart move. All right. This is where we're sleeping. I have rope. Is there a way for me to set it up so that I can tie the rope and like jump out the window if I need to? Hold on, I'm curious. Oh, turn off. What other light is on? Oh my god, I fucking hate electricity. Here we go. I want to see. I want an emergency escape. You should barricade windows too. I'm not ready for that. I will when I'm building a base, but I'm just trying to find a safe place to sleep right now. So I guess you can't. We probably need like a hammer and nails, right? I think I'm probably... You need a sheet rope for escape. I can't use a regular rope to jump out a window? That's dumb. I can climb through. We'll just jump out if we need to. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sleep. Ugh. You need nails and a hammer to install a rope. Okay, if you cover the windows, you can use the light. Yeah, but it does still like have a little bit that goes through, right? If we survive the hour at the mods, they'll pay up. Indy paid up. All right, beautiful. We survived the hour. Everything was totally uneventful, and we never almost died. So what's the point of having the canteen on my belt if it encumbers me more? I'd rather have it in the backpack where it's not going to encumber me. We slept till noon. That's fine. I know, we lost half the daylight. Question, do you sleep naked during the apocalypse or fully clothed? You definitely sleep fully clothed. At least I would. If you were sleeping naked, dude, you're dead. Box trap and cage trap seem like useful things to know how to do. Yeah, man, like I wanted to be able to jump out a window in case of emergency. Like you definitely need to be ready. Gun right next to you, any weapon you need, you know, you might need right next to you. Thought I closed this curtain. I guess I didn't. Still gonna use rag. And then painkillers. We are hurt. All right, so then gun as well. If the gun is in the back, the bag, is that better than it on my back? It's so much better. All right, we'll take the gun out if we need it. And I know I'm not strength training now, but you know, we'll exercise at some point. You can use the fast forward button when reading. May seem cheesy though. No, I'm fine with that. That was a short one. Delicious meals. But that doesn't seem like something that I need immediately. What was the homestead one? Make jar of preserved food. That seems useful. Knowing how to make a jar of preserved food seems very useful. Having too much weight can make you exhausted. Yeah, it trains you as well. Oh, that's cool. It stops the fast forward when you're done reading. That's handy. I like that. All right. Back to trying to get a car going. Garages is what we need. There's a shed over here. A garage over here. There's a shed here. I don't know if we checked that one. Ooh, look at that farm. That farm is sick. I do want to do a base at some point, and I want to find a base sooner rather than later. But I also really want to pick like a really sweet place. Is that what I have? No, it's the 700 one. And does it have any attachments? No, it doesn't. We'll leave it then. It's not the ammo we're using. I was humping the window, thank you very much. Fuck, we need to find a car. Holy shit, electrical. Okay, we're reading that. Hold on, we'll sit when we read it, but we're reading that. I actually think that is worth doing right now. I want to close that other window. That's a garden. That's what I meant. A mini farm. All right, close it, close it. Oh, I should get a nice fire going. All right. Sit down and rest. I can hear a clock. All right, so quick question. If I have short-sightedness and I'm wearing glasses, I should really eat. This is gonna take a while. If I'm short-sighted and I'm wearing glasses, do I need reading glasses to boost my reading speed? Or just regular old glasses will do? No? Regular old glasses are fine? I'm gonna eat all of this. I don't feel like cooking. I already have glue. Is there a shortcut to open doors? Yeah, you like press and hold E. I prefer right clicking, but it does seem to be bothering a lot of people. Which kind of makes me like it even more. I know, beer and pizza. Is that pizza good? Fresh and cooked. Gotta make me happy too. A steak? Okay, we're taking the steak. We're drinking the beer too. Oh, I'm too full. We'll take it. Nothing better than reading a good book and drinking a cold beer. I love that. All right. Bifocals. All right. Thirst. Thirst, then we read. And then I might go pee really quick. I love how you can just stand inside of stuff. You can run through doors, just tap shift when arriving. That seems dangerous. All right. We're gonna read all day, aren't we? It's gonna take that long. If it takes that long, it takes that long. I think having an electrical one will be really useful. Oh, I should have grabbed sleeping pills. I could have gotten our schedule. Water's done already? I didn't even notice that. How is that a problem, though? There's water in every sink. There's millions of buildings. I can just collect the water. And then obviously, eventually, I'll make rain catchers, right? I was gonna say, I thought that water lasted longer than electricity. I just noticed that the clock actually moves. That's neat. Next time you're at the river at night, try to summon the dog. I want a dog. Nah, I'm Leviathan. I'm not playing that way. I'm sorry. I guess actually though, I should, if I'm reading this book, I should have had a TV going just to double up, but I'm just not spending the first couple days of the apocalypse watching TV, but I will apparently spend it reading. All right, electronics is done. We got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. We could do a little more exploring. But yeah, it does say, like, it's not refilling water. It's limited water right now. If water was still on, wouldn't it be in, like, never ending? What do we got here? Lettuce, cabbages, chamomile, marigold. Yeah, the water's off. This is not a bad place if we were looking for a base in this town, but I don't think I want to be in this town. I want to be near a water source. Like a well or something. Water can shut off this early, but it's pretty unlucky. Well, let's get the bad luck out of the way. Like almost getting bit twice almost immediately. Oops, started walking. We start off in a riverside. Oh, god damn it. And we've barely seen any of it. And I don't know what that building is, but we should go check it out. You can plumb a water catcher to a sink, yeah. You have to like set it up above the sink, right? Is that how you do it? Yeah. That was a school. All right, more books. Speaking of which, I needed to mark this house as having books in it. It was that one, right? It had all kinds of books that I just don't want to carry right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on plumbing right now, Mauer. You guys are getting way ahead of everything. This is what I'm talking about with like maxing, like, and it's one of the reasons I stayed away from this game so long. It's like there's all these people who are just like so locked into this game and been playing it for so long, and that's great. I guess I'm the same way with DayZ, where it's just like everyone's just like, okay, you need this, you need that, you need this. Turn the TV on, read this book, do this, do that. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. You got to do this. Keep your sleep schedule on. It's like, it's the apocalypse. I just want to go out and explore and loot and find cool shit. And then find a cool place to put my cool shit. And then hopefully not get bit in the process, you know? I'm not trying to max it out. I'm just trying to play the game. And figure things out as I go. Survival instinct. Look at that carpet, baby. Alright, I heard a zombie. Let's kill the zombie before we loot.
Hey!
I think he's in the garage. Oh, I think I saw a basement, and I see a generator. Where is this radio? There it is. I want to turn it off. Yeah, cooking would be a good book to pick up. I mean, this could be a decent starter base. Very small little basement. Got some fish. Claw hammer, which I prefer. I don't like my hammer. I'm brand new to this game, but I've just no-lifed it the past 2 weeks. That's actually crazy, because the way you've been talking, Mauer, I thought you were like a pro. I thought this was like your game for a while. On, probably in this room. Wait, where's my hammer? Oh my god, I didn't have my hammer out. Could have been really bad. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Sounds like he's getting closer. This house is beautiful, dude. Hear it like back behind me. You're min-maxing the fun out of the game. It's definitely, it's probably how I'll play on like my third or millionth playthrough. But like for my first one, I just kind of want to play it, you know, normal. Men's health. Is that a good one to have? Men's health? I'd like to be healthy. What day are you on? 2. Day 2. Turn this freaking annoying light off. Ah, there's me. Makes noise. Ooh, what's in the laundry basket? It might give me a nice bra to hold on to. Antidepressants, definitely need some of them. I'm a little uncomfortable. That's because of the police vest, right? So there's nothing, I mean, I could take the police vest off, but there's not really anything I can do about that right now. How come the zombies disappear? Does it have to do with your field of vision? Exactly. You have an actual field of vision, so if you are in a building and a window's closed, I can see the street because it's like my memory. But if there are zombies out here and I'm not looking out the window, I can't see it. But I walk over here and you can kind of see how it's gray here and then it's brighter here. That's like my field of view. But it is a little finicky, man. Like, we were in that one room and we should have been able to see everything and we couldn't see that zombie that was right in there. It almost ended our run before it began. Still just me wanting to wear a leather jacket with my police vest to keep me safe. Brochure for Brentford's Quill Manor. I mean, I kind of just want to read all these brochures just to mark up my map. But I don't really see how a manor is gonna help me all that much. Is there like a dollar bill symbol? Rich fucks. Maybe it'd be a good place for a base. Be a good place to hold up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to listen to radio stations. I will say, next time I read, I might as well watch TV or listen to the radio. But other than that, I'm really not focusing on it right now. That pool is nice. Can you drink from the pool in this version? That'd be a great water source. I was thinking the same thing. What was time? What does that give you? That... Knowing how to grow a bunch of herbs seems useful. But is that really what I want to focus on now? Controlling nasty crops and pests and diseases. Luthex watches in honor of TRMZ. Should we read that one? Hold on. So I need to screenshot this. Just so TRMZ knows that this game is for him. What's that going to teach me, though? Oh, it's just for pleasure. It doesn't actually teach you anything. Yeah, throw that shit out. Just like in real life, watches are useless. Makes you happy. Not me. It bores the shit out of me. Makes TRMZ happy, though. That's how we get him into this game, though, guys. I would like to learn how to cook, but I don't really want to carry it with me right now. We'll find cooking one when we're ready to learn how to cook. Keep the watch mag. I love when people start single player by the third run and getting 5 skill points from watching some TV turns really attractive when you don't respawn in the same world. I get it. Yeah, I can definitely see how respawning multiple times makes it more appealing. I just saw a baking pan. So can I use that to cook? Could I make some sausage and onions? And peppers? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Yes, I would, thank you. I would like some sausage. You can't bake either. You had the opportunity to make a PB&J sandwich there. Yeah, well, I'm still figuring out cooking. It doesn't seem like you can do any cooking unless you have a cooking pot. Yeah. Need a frying pan. Frying pan or a cooking pot? Put in the oven, turn on. How? Hold on, where was it? Where did I put it? I put it back in the fridge. Baking pan. All right. Put it in the oven. All right. Sausage. Bell pepper. Where'd my onion go? Ooh, we got lots of stuff in here. All right, the oven. I'm just gonna put the sausage and the onion in. Turn it on. Bell peppers in my bag, thank you. So are these just gonna cook? Have you tried fishing yet? No, I haven't. So what happens if the baking pan's not in there? It's the same. So I'm not really making a dish. I'm just preparing, I'm just cooking all these things together. House is gonna burn down, that's fine. It's not my house. Need a roast pan, saucepan, or pot filled with water to make a meal, yeah. I'm not actually making a recipe, I'm just cooking all the individual things at once. But it'll make me happy. You can throw meat straight in the oven too. Oh, didn't I grab that steak? Still got my rubber duck, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, we should heat up the steak. Just let it get a little warm. It'll make me happy. Pepper's gonna burn. It is cooked. Thank you. And you can eat it boiling hot, right? There we go. Got the steak nice and hot. That's gonna make us real happy. And it's midnight, but we're not tired yet, so we probably can't sleep, can we? This is what you're talking about with the sleep schedule. I gotta say, I do think single player is a lot harder than multiplayer. Like, multiplayer, you have to contend with other survivors, so that's a different challenge. But as far as just, like, general survival, having to sleep really does add a big dimension to it. All right. We're in some rich fuck's house. They would definitely have... Okay, I can still sleep. These rich fucks would definitely have sleeping pills somewhere. So I just can't reach the curtains, so I can't turn them off. Can't sleep in the king-size bed. That's a bummer. Here we go. We'll have to sleep in the crib. Arrests will be made. Authorities on high alert. If you are seeking to disrupt our way of life through fear and scaremongering, you will be sorely disappointed. Oh, my boredom's going down. Should we sleep with the radio on? Oh, I hear a zombie. I hate the menus. Menu simulator. No, don't smash window. Can we actually sleep in the crib? Oh my god. It's a light wood bed. That is a crib, dude. That is a crib. I'm turning it off because I'm afraid that a zombie's gonna hear it. Even if it does reduce our boredom. Combine them in a bowl next time. I think you need a cooking pot. All right, let's sleep. Sleep through the night. Oh, equip a pillow. Shit. Too late. Next time. Tense and uncomfortable. I should have taken the police vest off. Sleeping in a crib is wild. Oh, dude, wait till you have a 3-year-old. Actually, she's in a pretty big girl bed now. But listen, I couldn't close the curtains in the master bedroom. I had no choice. Agitated, racing heart, confused thoughts. Let's read this. That'll make us happy, right? Read a joke book, just like Hub. The foam puzzle mat I kind of want. All right, that's helping with my tenseness. Let's eat a sausage for breakfast and an onion. Want to start the day with good breath. Very important. And the time thing, like, I want to read that, but I don't want to waste time. Get it? But I don't want to waste time reading about time, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little too proud of that. All right. What were we doing? Looking for gasoline. Safety glasses. Well, no. Can't wear them. I'm short-sighted. The Jenny would be great. Let's mark that on the map. What does a generator look like? Here, electricity. Lights. Rubber hose. All right. You know what mod we should have included in this is cutting off our limbs. If we get bit, I do want to try cutting off my limb. We might have to add, ooh, respirator will be useful down the line. We might have to add that one down the line. So mods we want to add. Cut off limb and the stats one, right? I see the mechanics books. I'm not willing to carry them right now. I'm not worrying about carrying 50,000 pounds of books on me at the moment. Whoops, I didn't mean to take my flashlight out. When we have a car or a base, I will worry about the books. But we marked the generator. I have a hose for siphoning gas. Let's keep it moving. So I just had my arm amputated the other day. It makes everything so much worse. Like putting on clothes takes 10 times longer. I'm dreading fighting a zombie now. I mean, imagine having to reload a gun. Like in the Walking Dead comic, I don't know how many people know this, but in the Walking Dead comic, Rick gets his hand cut off like early on. And Robert Kirkman has like talked about how like it was cool in the comic book because you just don't show him reloading or buttoning a shirt. But like in the TV show, they couldn't do it because they're like, again, like we'd have to show him reloading his gun. Not that I think the Walking Dead TV show was all that worried about realism, particularly when it comes to guns. How's my health looking? I should see if those are clean now or cured. Healed. Yep, I'm just gonna dismantle this watch right next to a zombie. It's fine. Look at this fentanyl addict just sleeping one off. To the residence. Might as well just open the front door with it. You can whisper instead of shout if you're crouching. I did know that, but I do appreciate the reminder. Because I also did forget. Rick did lose his hand in the TV show? No, he didn't. Or maybe he did after, in his, like, sequel show, but he didn't in the main show. I watched until he, exited the show on a helicopter, which was so fucking stupid. This would be my office, because we picked the smallest, hottest room in the house, and we make it my office, always. Empty jar. See, like, I would want that long-term for jarring food. Once you get more acclimated with mods you should make a community server. I really do like the idea of doing a community server down the line. I really got to get through September, guys. I have a lot going on at the other house. Come September 1st, things will slow down on that front, and I'll have more time to think about things like that. But I am talking with Nate about doing like an event that could kind of also be like a trial run for a potential server. Jarring food's not really worth the effort? Really? Well, I guess once you have a fridge going with a generator, you don't need to jar food. Fresh cooked bacon. Come on, that should make us happy. That should make us real happy. That stupid Rick Bridge thing, what a terrible idea that was, dude. I mean, the Walking Dead show tanked, in my opinion. It was so good early on, and they totally fucking ruined it, if you ask me. All right, come on. Gas can. Gummy bears in the trash. Propane bottle, some logs. Tire pump I would want once we get a car going. Already got the rubber hose. A whetstone is useful. Ooh, that's a cool hatchet. Hold on. 1.5, same weight. See, that's a hatchet I might want to use as my main melee weapon. If you stop watching after season 3, it's great. There were ups and downs, but I do think it was pretty good up until Negan showed up. I really think that's when it went downhill. A hard hat is very good for bite defense. Let's wear it, even though we look like a dork. Kentucky farmer. Mildew cure. Man, I really shouldn't be worrying about reading right now, but I can't help it. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. It tanked with, yeah, it definitely tanked with Negan. Twine for the journal, thank you. We should probably craft that journal. Let's put on those leather gloves. Just a fresh pair of leather gloves. Slightly less bloody. I was bored after the Farmhouse Escape season and stopped watching. The Telltale games were way better. Oh, the Telltale games were so good. I loved the Telltale games. Somewhere in here. Twine, baby. What else do we need for the journal? Leather strips and a notebook. I don't know. I actually might not do the journal in the long run. Like, when I think about it more, in single player, storing a journal, like if you kept it on your character and you had to go back to where you died, if that was like a high loot, high zombie area, that's like a challenge. But just keeping your journal at your base in single player does kind of seem cheesy to me. I don't know. I'm kind of regretting adding the journal mod. Walking Dead had too much feelings in it. The apocalypse don't have time for your feelings. I don't know. I think there'd be a lot more downtime than you'd think. I do think The Walking Dead was a show that suffered from having like 20 episode seasons. Like, I miss that now in a lot of TV. I miss when there was actually time to enjoy a TV show instead of being 8 episodes for Game of Thrones, which is bullshit. But The Walking Dead was one where like less might have been more. I'm pretty sure most people play single player as a one and done. Wait, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we will. I mean, the next time I'm playing this is Friday with Lexi. Tomorrow we're playing something else. Maintenance 2, see, like that would be really handy. Do I have maintenance 1 already? Because I'm a mechanic, but I know that mechanics is different than maintenance. Where's maintenance? Maintenance. And I got nothing. I got nothing. It shows you your untranscribed skills. House for sale. Why would that won't help me at all. 8 episodes of Hot D is complete BS, dude. It's criminal. And if you think about it, we only got 6 episodes because last season was only 8. So the first 2 episodes of this season were really the finale of last season. So we really got 6 episodes this season. It's crazy, dude. Like, they make so much money off of that show. I don't understand why they would feel like they have to cut it so short. Anyone know the best place to find Jenny Mags? Apparently it's kind of anywhere. Already looking here? I think I did. I saw somebody mention a basement. Probably there. No, there's a light. We're fine. Little furnace. Keep you nice and warm? Okay. I won't become one of them. All right. All right. Lot of ammo, not a lot of guns. And by not a lot, I mean literally none. And my gun is using 7.6251. All right. Okay. I'm wondering if we should make this our temporary base. Telltale had one issue, your decisions didn't matter at all. A lot of them didn't, but that's how all those games are. You know, it's the illusion of decisions. All right, so this might need to be our temporary base until we find a car with gasoline. Like, we can just start bringing shit here to store, and then when we find a car, we can go looking for like our more permanent location and actually set up base. Mailboxes and mail trucks are OP according to the wiki for finding Jenny Mags. That is good to know. I don't need 3 batteries, just 1 spare is fine. Because, like, I'm carrying so much shit. Why do I need zip ties? Basement houses make good first bases. And do I want to live in the basement? Because the basement doesn't have a second means of egress. So that makes me a little nervous. Hold on, I'm gonna close all the curtains for now. If I am thinking about making this a temporary base. It's 11 o'clock. I might need to eat something in real life, which would give us a chance to load up that stats mod you guys were talking about, because I do think that would be nice. Really awesome build spot east of Louisville. It's pretty hard to get there, though. Yeah, I mean, this is not where I want to live forever, but it seems like it could be a pretty good place to start, although these back glass windows are not ideal. And I don't have nails yet. There's a cool option you can turn on that lets you empty trash cans, deleting all the items in the trash. That is nice for housekeeping. Can I add a curtain onto that window? Attached garages are nice. Agreed, agreed. I just need to find some gas, man. Every car was completely out of gas. What? It's got a loft and a freaking deer head? I'm into it. I'm into this place. I am shocked there's not a gun in here. Everything's smithing. I guess that whoever this dude was, he took the guns with him. Basement is strictly for storage. I have alcohol wipes, and they seem to last a long time. Why do I have a comb? Who's that ID? Why do I have a wallet? Waste of shit. My rags and my fanny pack. And I do actually want to disinfect my rags. There's a Breaking Bad meth base with electric fence and generators. No idea where it is. Josh, welcome to the present. I'm proud of you. Blair, the name's Blair Peacock. Nice to meet me. Eagle Dad, how you doing? I do really struggle keeping up with chat when playing this game, so I apologize if I'm missing messages. All right, ran out of the flask. Oh, no, there's a little bit. We'll drink a little bit of little liquor right there. It's not enough to disinfect, but just enough to get a good buzz going. All right. If this is gonna be our temporary base, let's put some books there. All right. And then we can unload some things that we don't need right now in the car. What a waste of vodka. I got a little nip out of it. Just a little nip. Makes me feel calmer. Hair dye. I think that we want to dye our hair. I'm gray and it's embarrassing. Put that in the garage. Not that you should be embarrassed to be gray. That's not what I'm saying. You guys just bullied me into being a gray man. Ooh, different color knee pads. So let's grab that for covering up windows. I'm not going to sleep here, so let's remove these curtains. Embrace the gray. It's what I'm doing in real life. Can't I live in a fantasy in this zombie apocalypse? Pretend that I still have color in my hair and beard? I'm very, very heavy. These sheets are just so damn heavy. All right, can I please cover up the glass? And I'll board it up once I find some nails, but I'd like to at least block the visibility. Can't, can you? Damn, that's brutal. And you know what's kind of low-key a really good idea is there's a TV on next door. So won't that keep the zombies' attention and they'll go there instead of coming to me in my beautiful rich person base? All right. It's only noon. We're not tired. Just want to double check. There's no nails here, right? I don't think there was. And I want to make sure I can open this garage door, so... Let's check the shed, and then we'll check next door's garage. And then, hopefully we find nails between the three, or the two. Hear an alarm clock. You missed the medical room? It's alright, I'm still having a chance to explore. So when's the AmishZed Zomboid community server happening? It does kind of need to happen. I picked mechanic, which I actually regret because car keys seem to be much more abundant in single player. Oh, I didn't actually clear this building. Car keys seem to be a lot easier to get in single player. And, yeah, I took, like, you know, cat's eye, mousetrap. Could I eat mice if I needed to? Welding, we'll put that in the library. But yeah, cat's eye, dexterous, Sunday driver, because it pisses off chat. We'll do ball peen, right? I feel like this is gonna last longer. It's got like the yellow, like non-wooden handle. I think it'll last longer. All right, so we got some welding gear in here, which is pretty dope. I love that there are sunflowers growing and we found sunflower seeds in there. Again, it's like, it tells a story. I know that's not a big deal, but it's a big deal to me. It will attract them nearer to your house, then a random might walk towards you. No, yeah, I guess you're right. So maybe houses that are further away, we want that distraction, not right next door. Can I drink this water? Unsafe for consumption. Figured. Tinfoil hat. Psst. Come on. Psst. Over here, you dumb bitch. Psst. I don't want to have to fight multiple, but I guess I'm gonna have to. All right. Yeah, man. Whole family full of tinfoil hatters. I love it. Knock that shit right off their head. Let him get a little too close for comfort there. And in hindsight, pushing him into a different room is probably a bad idea because we don't know. There could be other zombies here. I really gotta improve, like, the fact that, like, inside, random zombies can just jump scare you. You gotta be ready for that. Ooh. A little workout space. Planks are useful for barricading. I just need some nails. Scratch defense, but it's also gonna make me hot. Damn, no nails. No shed in this one either. As far as the game is concerned, pool water is the same as river and lake water. Okay. So just boil it and it'll be okay. Damn, we are in a rich-ass neighborhood, dude. Basement, thank you. Good call, good call. I need to take a quick break. I need to go AFK and grab myself a bite to eat and use the bathroom. Bunch of rags. Or welding gear. Pizza, steak, and pizza. Let's make a steak. I think we've earned it. Rubber hose. I already got a rubber hose. What do we want as a side for our steak? A fudge pop? Bacon? Ooh, a little ginger ale? That sounds lovely. A side of pizza. I mean, we really should be eating pizza while we can, you know? They ain't making more pizza. There's probably a pizza recipe somewhere, right? Mix up a steak salad. Pittsburgh salad action going on. Louisville Boat Club. Where's that? Oh, it's just an entertainment one. I am drowsy and I'm uncomfortable. It's only like 2 o'clock, almost 3 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock. We do not want to sleep yet. So we need to keep ourselves energized for a little longer. Maybe we should make some coffee if we find some. Dude, scandalous. I'm so hooked. It's crazy. Mario and Neglected, thank you for the follows. I got Esplo for the $3 and Egger for the 308, but thank you for the follows as well. I think I got Sean an hour ago. I hope I didn't miss it. The stove is on. I mean, it looks like the stove top is on, even though I imagined I was baking my food. But yes, the stove is on. Let's hope I don't burn the house down. Disassemble the calculator. Still got to level up that electrical. Oh, bacon in there. I hear something moving around behind me. I don't love it. Pizza hunger minus 150. Well, I need to start disassembling furniture too to level up my carpentry skill. Like, I should really just be like disassembling random cabinets and whatnot. Matt, I was afraid I would come into a DayZ stream. I do want to play DayZ again soon. The itch is growing. All right, we'll carry the pizza with us in our pocket like a totally normal person, and we'll eat all the steak. All right, turn it off. Bacon's fine, we don't need it. And we need to drop some stuff off. All right, I don't need a hatchet with me at all times. I probably need the knife. I don't need the rope. I need the rubber ducky. I want the rubber hose. I don't need the sewing kit. I don't need the sheet. I don't need the twine. I don't need the canteen. I'm not even using it. Glue I don't need. File I don't need. Can opener I probably don't really need. Flashlight I need. Rifle I need. Antidepressants I should be popping like crazy. Bandage goes in the fanny pack. Name's Blair. Blair Peacock. All right. Let's go check this house. I do like the rich people neighborhood. If I can use a Slim Jim, crushed ramen, and hot water to make a pizza, surely you can find a way to make a pizza in the zombie apocalypse. Sounds like my wife. She used to say she was making pizza and then just put the most random shit on like a pita. And I was like, that's not pizza. It's just like a flat salad, basically. There is a gated community. I mean, a gated community would be smart. Dude, my buddy gave me, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, I got a smoker for free. I bought him a bottle of wine and a nice case of beer, but my buddy, they made like a sick outdoor kitchen. And got like a new smoker and a new griddle and like all kinds. It's a beautiful outdoor kitchen. I should have taken a photo, but I'm immensely jealous of it. I'm not gonna lie. But I did get a free smoker out of it and gave me some ideas for what I want to do down the line. Jeez. I mean, I really should kill them. Because I don't want to have to fight them later all at once. See, I wanted to hit the other one. I wanted to hit the one when he was down. There we go. That's what I was going for. There we go. Keep him down. God damn, he does not want to get his head stomped in. These zombies, they're such sticklers. I feel like my shoes are fucked up. Why is it taking me so long to stomp? All right, we got him. Fillet knife. Fillet knife for you Europeans or you Brits. The more tired / exhausted you are, the less damage you do. So it's because I'm tired. I knew about exhausted, but I keep forgetting about sleep. What if I ate an entire pizza in one sitting? Would that help with my exhaustion? That always wakes me right up. Eating an entire pizza. Because you have weak wrists. Me a little nervous. Ooh, for fishing. Maybe I should have kept that window open. Holy fuck, bro. The other one's trying to break out the window that I closed. All right, all right. They were having a party when the apocalypse hit. All right. I don't like how goddamn slow I am. It's really not making this easy. Like, normally fighting like 3 is not really much of a problem once you get 1 or 2 on the ground. Okay, all right, we're not gonna fight these. We're gonna skedaddle. Skedaddle is the name of the game here. Or shoot the gun. All right, we'll disappear in the woods, we'll flank around. It's not that late, but I think we need to get ready to go home and take a rest. It's just becoming too risky with how slow we are right now. This is why you never engage zombies indoors. Well, I ran out. I did the smart move.
The Aces guy just resubbed for 14 months.
Give me some credit. I knew to run past them, you know? Some pro moves happening here. Ace, thank you for the 14 months, man. Every negative buff weakens your damage. If uncomfortable weakens my damage, that pisses me off. Do you guys wear vests in this game in single player, or do you not bother? Because I'm just so DayZ pilled, I feel like I can't not wear a vest. Fighting with 4 red noodles is a ballsy move. Yeah, I think we need to rest. And eat an entire pizza. I do know that, Wesley, that you can stand on a zombie and they won't get back up. But that only helps when it's like 2, maybe 3. I would. Storage is storage. What do you like, a storage vest instead of, here, actually, let's sit. That's something we can solve right now. Let's sit and rest. Get that moodle to go away, and then we can drink some water when we get inside our house. And I guess I need to take off some clothing. Does it offer bite protection? It does offer scratch defense. But scratches aren't that big of a deal. You know? And we've been hot for a while, so let's not. Let's drop it off. I left the canteen back at base because I've just been drinking out of sinks. It's what I always do. I think I just heard a zombie. I know, I was looking at the temperature and I was like, I'm wearing a sweater. This is crazy. You gotta wear the boots, you gotta wear the gloves. Knee pads you might not need to wear. Hard hat is kind of dumb, but it offers a lot of bite protection. All right. Resting indoors is going to be more helpful, and we could read/watch TV. Yeah, exactly, Chad. We should double up. I think, is that my base? Oh no, it was this one. It was the one next to the generator. Because I kept thinking I need to move the generator over. Yeah, but you never know when combat's going to show up, Pruder. The one time I died, Quad, I got bit on the face. I don't know if the hard hat would have helped me or not, but I learned my lesson. I did mostly vanilla legend. I did saliva only. And we added journal, but again, I'm not even sure I'm gonna use the journal. Yeah, I feel like everything else I want to hold on to. I'm assuming that open boxes of ammo are more encumbering than closed boxes of ammo. So let's keep that closed. And then let's grab a book. There was like a whole library upstairs, right? And we'll read and rest a little bit. And I guess we'll turn the TV on to max out our stats. Like a pro. Didn't I? Oh, Kentucky Farmer. I guess we can read that. I wanted to read like a skill book, but if we don't have any. All right. So how do I know what has what? Life and living. Oh. The news stations are all done. Well, at least I can entertain myself, right? Drag a VHS tape here. All right, it'll make me happy, right? Oh, you gotta click tune in, okay. I actually did not know that. Tune in. Get close. All right, boredom is going down. Rest. No, rest in the chair, you dumbass. Life and living at 6 p.m. So it... Oh, another hour. Rest in the chair. Dumb idiot. Should disassemble this stupid... This is restful. This is resting right now. Get it together-ish, I know. I mean in real life or in game? Fuck this table. Fuck yo table. Definitely gonna attract zombies. Finally, we're resting. And while resting, let's take off our knee pads, our hard hat, and our vest. because they make me uncomfortable. They make me so uncomfortable. Life and Living's gonna start soon anyways. TV was quiet. I turned the TV to level 1. Well, it's not on yet, so I can't tune in. What else did I have to read? Everyday smithing. There was that time one too. Tune in equals change the channel. Oh. But it's still, you know, the rainbow color. Oh, now it works. All right, so what's Life and Living gonna teach me? How to live, laugh, and love? Am I gonna learn how to do that? Knee pads are the first thing to come off at lunch break. They suck to wear for more than an hour. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Here, let's check our health, our skills. What are we gaining? Doesn't look like anything. It's nice to take off your vest every once in a while. Oh, I believe you, Anderson. I believe you. It's just one of those, like, I like some of the minutia of this game, but other parts of it are just like, oh, I'm gaining fishing. There it is. Cool. I like some of the minutia of this game, but other things like, I don't know, just like the uncomfortableness from wearing armor annoys me, but I guess it's kind of a cool mechanic that you need to know when to wear it and when to take it off. Just feels like a lot of work, you know? So will this, can I get to level 2 or can I only get level 1? Now you can make a fishing rod. It looks like it's only level 1. And it's also turned off, so. All right, well, it's a little early to go to bed, but I think we're gonna go to bed. Level up to 3 with TV shows, nice. We're tired. I need to pee. Let's take a little bath real quick. Because of you, I re-downloaded this game, played the last 3 days on Rising Level. This is definitely one of the hardest games I've ever played. What's Rising Level? Like harder zombies? More and more zombies? Like Legend said, be a man, don't wear armor. You can change the comfort settings in Sandbox if you don't like your character getting uncomfortable. I want to try as close to vanilla as possible. I haven't written the journal yet, so far we've only done vanilla, but bites only, saliva only. But yeah, I want to keep it close to vanilla, at least for now. Later on, it might annoy me enough that we don't bother. It's the easiest. Armor is a trap, especially in the summer. I'm assuming you can't fish in a swimming pool. That's crazy. Zombie population was set to normal. I left everything vanilla except for saliva only, 1% zombies, and sprinters, not zombies. And I added the journal, which again, I have not used yet. We should do a naked run. Should we do challenge day on Project Zomboid? That actually sounds kind of fun. The game considers all water the same, so you can fish in a pool.
Take your pants off right now.
Oh, come on. I don't know how to dance. There doesn't seem to be a way to dance.
At Chatscafer 2907
You know what?
is making a strip.
Guys.
No sleep yet for you. Dance, you little woozy face emoji.
Shut up.
Woozy face emoji.
Shut up.
Woozy face emoji.
All right.
Underscore is heart colon underscore Otzl colon underscore Otzl.
We
no
need to be
either.
we need to be comfortable, all right? We need to be comfortable while at home. So we're just gonna wear the bathrobe, all right? It's important to be comfortable, all right? So that's what we're doing. We're wearing the bathrobe while we go to sleep, all right? Chad, thank you for the $5. Not sure about build 42, but you could fish in a swimming pool in build 41. Yeah, that's what people are saying. All right, it's getting to be a more acceptable time to sleep. I'm just trying to keep myself busy while we wait. New to Zomboid, but the UI looks genuinely like original Sims. I love it. It's Sims meets DayZ is what it is. That really is what this game is. Please tell me I can't scratch my feet, because that would be annoying. What's in the pouch? Oh, dice. Fucking nerds. Need some slippers? I do agree. Maybe just wear some socks. You know, just keep your feet a little warm. All right, what else can we do to keep busy until it's a more reasonable time to go to sleep? Any more electronics to disassemble? Books to read? Can I disassemble the phone? No. Oh, I don't have my screwdriver with me. Work out. That's, well, I'm already exhausted. Is that a bad idea? But yeah, let's do a little workout. Just a smidge. Nate, what's up, dude? All right. How do I work out? It's over here. Exercise. Improves fitness when performed regularly. Muscle strain will be felt on legs. Reduce movement speed. So let's do push-ups instead. Ooh, burpees. And we're going to do burpees for half an hour. This is going to be fine. Should I do burpees in real life? Do burpees with him? Do I have room? One is enough for old Danger Cheeks, all right. One is enough. It's good to know that I do have room to do a workout back there if you guys ever make me do push-ups again. All right, I'm ridiculously tired, excessive exertion. How do I, like... Okay, where is fitness? So I gained 460 from that. Okay, so I've made some progress in fitness, but it's time to sleep. Now the wrist can handle push-ups. It does hurt after a while when I'm doing like other activities. Now like painting yesterday. It really hurt when I was painting yesterday for some reason. Where is he going? Those are not the curtains I clicked on. I clicked on those curtains. I thought. All right, we'll sleep in here. Oh God, there's like a medical thing here. Oh, that's sad. Whoever was here was sick. All right. And it's like a kid's room too. Oh God, I don't want to think about this. I don't want to think about this, yeah. It's a kid's room, it has an IV. Why are you wearing a robe? I'm home, I want to be comfortable. Don't judge me. Frankly, why am I wearing clothes right now in real life? I should be wearing a robe in real life. Alexander Gonzalez, thank you for the follow. Or the sub on YouTube. All right. Now, like we do every day for breakfast, let's eat an entire pizza. New alert, do burpees right now. What would the price point have to be for me to like do as many push-ups as I possibly can? Have to be high, right? All right, 7 a.m. Perfect starting time for the day. 20 bucks. 20 bucks, 20 push-ups. I could do 20 push-ups in a row, but it would be a bit of a struggle. My arms would be shaking on the last couple. All right. Getting all dressed. Where'd I leave my vest? I'm gonna wear the vest and the knee pads. I don't think I'm gonna wear the hard hat. It's too dorky. I can't do it. Andy in a robe stream, how much does it cost? I've never been a bathrobe guy. It's just never been my thing. I always just feel weird in a bathrobe. Tanner, thank you for the follow. Like if I was at a spa, not that I go to spas, but if I was like at a spa, I'd wear a bathrobe in that situation. But just like around the house, like I'd rather just be in gym shorts. Listen, knee pads are important, all right? Crawler zombies, I feel like knee pads are worth it. I do want to learn how to craft armor, actually. What do we need to do to learn how to craft armor? Like those the magazine armor we had at one point? Spending my lunch break here. This has got to be better than work today. I hope so, Steven. Scandalous, we had a day where like for 5 gifted subs, I would do like 15 push-ups or something. And I ended up doing over 100 push-ups that day. And it was kind of fun, and I felt good the next day, too. All right. I guess we got to keep looking for gasoline. I dropped the lumberjack shirt if you're wearing the vest. The heat buildup is going to kill your endurance. All right, next time I get hot, I guess I will. Real quick, I want to move the generator to my house. Just so I don't forget to do it later. Why am I in pain? Oh, am I in pain because of the workout? Well, let's do drugs. What happened to my painkillers? I dropped my painkillers? You ate a whole pizza, you have a tummy ache. No, I did 30 minutes of burpees and then I ate a whole pizza. Pain doesn't really matter unless you're fighting. I mean, I will be fighting at some point. Oh yeah, wait. Does the Jenny have gas? That's a good point. Fuel 0. It's really odd that all the cars have been empty. Because there's a truck back that way. I think I forgot to mark it on the map. But there's a truck back that way. If we could just get a little bit of gas, we could take the generator and the truck and go to a gas station, and we're like set to go really try to figure out where we want to build our home. All right, already hot. So I will take the lumberjack shirt off. My name is not Danger Cheeks. My name is Peacock. Blair Peacock. So what kind of cool events have we found so far? We found the prisoner event. We found a survivor with the basement. Oh my God, did I mark that? I didn't mark that. Fuck. I'm not very good at this game. We found the survivor house, and then we also found the tinfoil hats. I was gonna say, I heard one coming from the right. I want to fight him so I can see the others. Okay, a little bit of an early push there. All right, we got a couple coming our way. A lot of the zombies have like a white bit on their forehead. It seems like they all have like, they've been like scalped or something. Like what's up with his forehead? She doesn't have it. I really want to wear the leather coat. They're decomposing already. Never really want to join Ish on DayZ, but Project Zomboid makes it so much easier to meet in game. I hope we get a community day. We will definitely do a community day. Absolutely. That will happen. I'm still thinking about like maybe a community server, but a day is 100% occurring. All right, I don't think I actually got around to looting this house. We were going to, and then we got overrun and we were weak, so that was a problem. I do kind of want to test really quick. If I have the knee pads off, am I still uncomfortable? Is just the vest uncomfortable? Because if it isn't, I think it'd be worth not wearing the knee pads. That had glass. I couldn't see the glass. Damn it. I really didn't look like it had glass. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Life is uncomfortable, I know. But yeah, like if I'm just as uncomfortable wearing the knee pads and the vest, I might as well wear the knee pads, but I'm not ditching the vest. There's another zombie in here. Oh shit. What's going on with that car alarm? Car alarm doesn't mean it has gas, right? It just means it has battery. But that's gonna piss off a lot of zombies. In fact, I can hear it already. Canned spaghetti bolognese. Armor makes you uncomfortable. Knee pads slow your movement. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, zombies. I think I am ditching the knee pads. All right, I want to fight her. One-on-one. Don't like that my back is turned. Who was that? Fatty, god damn it. I want to check out this outdoor cooking setup. It's pretty dope to me. Okay, there are quite a few zombies coming this way. And they're coming quick. For IRL inspiration, you're damn right. I'm already formulating a plan when it comes to what I want to do with our outdoor area. But I do kind of want to set up, okay, I don't like this many zombies. I do kind of want to set up an outdoor kitchen. Oh god, there's a lot, there's a lot. This might become more than I can handle soon. Yep, it just became more than I can handle. Yep. Gotta close the gate. This is where we live in a society. So they're all coming because of that damn car alarm. Had the helicopter event for the first time a few days ago. Dude, I'm not ready for that. We need a car. It's actually seems a little crazy how long it's taken us to get a car. Now let's run through here and crouch to break line of sight. Hopefully the zombies don't know where I am. Oh, I know, yeah, make them fall. It's a great strategy. There are broken windows on the side. Have you found a sledgehammer? I have literally never seen a sledgehammer in this game. How do I know when to give up on this window situation? Yeah, I haven't been checking mailboxes enough. We'll kill this one. Adam, I hope you're good, by the way. Welcome on in. We're getting tired again. We gotta work out. In real life and in game, dude. I ran 3 miles the other day. It was awful. All right. It breaks down locked doors, and you can like completely dismantle walls too if you want, right? For like base building. Sledge and build 42 is very rare, something like 1 to 3% chance to find. I've been playing mostly on a multiplayer server, so like I assume a lot of them got scooped up as well. This is my first run on stream. So I'll grab it. This is my first run on stream with single player, and I've been just barely dabbling. Ooh. Just barely dabbling with single player on my Steam Deck. But honestly, 90% of that has been figuring out the controls, but it's going well. I have the trackpad set up for mouse, so I can like right and left click and just play the game like I'm on a computer. And then I've got the back paddles for zoom in and zoom out. It's pretty good setup. Okay, I don't like that I'm tired and thirsty and uncomfortable and in pain. It's a lot of things. Foraging. I need another painkiller. I guess I left my painkiller at the house.
P-Punks just resubbed for 69 months. 69 months.
Where are they?
Nice.
There you are. Oh, come on. Way to whiff that, you twingus. Oh, boy. The crawlers are kind of scary. I feel like this is hard to aim with the crawlers. All right. Need some water. I'm actually taking some time off work, working out this week, going for a 5-day backpacking trip next week, so I need to rest up, definitely. Especially if you've been like training, now's the time to rest up. I've just been like, we've been so focused on the move and then like a lot of work at the other house. Oh, I'm sad because I ate stale shrimp. Actually, that would make me very sad. Eat some chocolate. I just don't have time to work out right now. September is when I get back to being healthy. A little bit. I know, I do need to sit. Let's go upstairs. I kind of forget why I came into this house. We're still just looking for gas, right? Oh, hold on, do I have something to read? Actually, foraging is pointless. You level up so fucking fast with foraging. It's not even worth it, but I guess if I got nothing else to read, I'll read glass making, why not? When am I gonna make glass? September? Oh yeah, that is coming up. There's also something going on, I think starting tomorrow, where if you set up vertical streaming on Twitch, you get like extra, like bonus gifted subs from Twitch. So I gotta set up the vertical format. Soon they're gonna have a thing like opt into AI training and we'll give you bonus subs for every gifted. That will absolutely be a thing at one point. 2023 Intergalactic Voyage. Yeah. I think it's like 5 and then you get +1. By the way, if I did get that AI thing, I wouldn't actually do it. I'm not opting into that shit. They'll have to make me. But, you know, opt into vertical format, why not? I've been wanting to do it anyways. Painkillers, please. Painkillers, please. There's like a bottle. Antidepressants. I already got plenty of those. Maybe we should take some, though. Good news, Red Lobster brought back unlimited shrimp for $26.99. That reminds me that I have some frozen lobster bisque that I got in Cape May. I gotta find a reason to eat that. I've already opted out, living room. I've already opted out. But I'm saying they're already promoting vertical format by saying if you stream in vertical format, when there's 5 gifted subs, we'll do a +1. When are they gonna do the same thing, but for opt into the AI thing, or opt back in? Because you're right, it is opt in by default, or opt in by default. You have to try to opt out. I hope you have a blast, by the way, Scandalous, on that trip. It sounds like a lot of fun. I want to hear about Danielle's story. We were on the inside. My mom, she was attacked. This guy bit her. We tried to get out, but they took her. I don't know where she is, bro. She dead. Took my dog out of the car and I just ran. Ooh, lunchbox. Chocolate chip cookie! That'll make me happy. Fresh orange? Let's go. Yeah, I did hear about that, Nate. Rest in peace, Red Falcon. He made some insanely good mods in DayZ. Do we know what happened? I just saw that he passed. I didn't know what it was. They probably don't release that. All right. Back to checking garages. This house has a garage that has a trunk in it, it seems. Also, it has a basement. Is it bad that I'm actually getting house envy from some of the awesome houses in this neighborhood? All right, I want to try my hand at using this hatchet instead of my hammer. Oh, I read that he got sick. God. I hope it was, you know, not too long of an illness, you know. But yeah, this hatchet, that's got to be durable, right? It's got like the plastic handle. Propane, steel wool, ear protectors, wood glue, jerry can. Any gas in the jerry can? Empty. About these shelves. Butchering. Woolly yarns. Knit a wool hat. What? I want to learn how to knit. You guys talk about how important lemongrass is long term. Yeah, I want to learn how to knit, but not right now. And also, I kind of want to learn how to knit in real life. So you guys tell me that I can turn these light switches on and then it doesn't work. Funnel, rubber hose. If you find an orange, a blueberry, and uncooked cake batter, you get a surprise by mixing them. You're in the Project Zomboid equivalent of the Hamptons. We are in some rich fucker territory. Oh boy, there's a lot of zombies over there. I don't think I looted this house over here. I'm gonna avoid Zeds. There's a car. Maybe it has some gas we can siphon. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Play a little drums, attract some zombies to the area. Here, let's just go check the car. The switch is glowing, it's off. If you favorite the journal in your crafting manual, it'll highlight materials and containers that you need for it. Again, I'm not 100% sure I'm gonna use the journal. I'll probably end up using the journal when I get bit and I want to save myself. But I'm not 100% sure I'm going to use the journal, but that's good to know for other reasons, for other craftables. Come on, give me some gas here. Do you need 3 copies of Butchering 3? No, Butchering 3 is like the 3rd level of Butchering. It helps you with like levels 5 and 6. Yes! I want the pickup truck. I'm carrying 3 copies of it? No, I'm not. Oh my god, I am. Why am I carrying 3 Oh my god. All right, there we go. How much gas is left in that bad boy? Where did you come from, mister? Listen, I really want to get good at butchering, all right? Just curious how much is left. Should we go get a cooking pot and fill up more? Oh, there's a lot left. Because if we drive the car over, we're probably going to attract attention, right? Ooh, I like those pants. Key to the residence. Here's another one. I shouldn't be fighting zombies inside. I am adjusting the single player where like in my head I'm like thinking about like, okay, there's a door there, there's a door there. Like these are just all potential zombies. A lot of residence keys, no car keys. Make it nice and easy for me. Maybe I should close the windows though after the fact. You know what I mean? So they don't just like pile in. Strategically let them in. Which one did I open? I opened this one. Close window. I got there, Compulsive. I appreciate you. This is not what I should be doing right now, but I can't help it. Board up them windows. I don't have any nails still, money. I'm not finding nails. That's why we need to get a car, drive into town, and then like scope out like, okay, there's a fire station. Let's go there for clothes. There's a hardware store. Let's go there for nails. And then we can start gathering the supplies that we need to actually like, you know, start progressing a little bit. Good thing I closed that window. No, you're not backseating at all. No back, there has been backseating, but no backseating has bothered me yet. Where are they? God, the way it gets so much louder when you get closer. How many are there? It looks like just one, and I got lucky. But if that had been more than one, it could have been really bad. What city did I start in? Rosewood? I think I started in... Going. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. Come on, I need containers. Empty pot. You can finally start cooking. Canned sardines. I'm gonna eat them all. This is Riverside? I said Rosewood. Ours. I do literally, I have a brain disease. I have many brain diseases, but one of them is that I can't remember people or just names in general, but I can always remember the first letter and then I get it wrong. Taco del Pancho. Where is that? I want to go to a taco place. That sounds lovely. All right. I know it's not a taco, it's a burger, but still. You always remember Bofa. Bofa what? All right, do those zombies see me? They do not appear to see me. Light-footed, let's go. All right. Military pants, where were they? Here we go, let's wear them. Gold nose stud, definitely wearing that. Let's just pierce our nose real quick. Fuck yeah. Paperback, Howling Woman, How Screaming Cured Me. The real cure for baldness. Okay. Interesting two books to have right next to each other. I remember exactly which item is the Claymore in Dark Souls, but its names evade me. It really is though, like I meet new people and I'm just like, okay, I know that his name starts with like a D, but I can't remember if it's Dan or Derek. All right. Well, I can at least siphon a little more gasoline. But I do want to quickly check for medical gear here. I need those damn painkillers. His name is D's Nuts. Oh, those big windows. That's going to attract, they're going to see me through those big windows. One of the coolest parts of this game is all the loot is related. Like you find music stuff in crates and the drums in the car and the band live there. 100% agree. It's the story that's told while you're looting that makes, it really adds to the game. It just makes the whole world feel lived in and real. You know, and I know this was like an event, but we found like a prisoner zombie and a bunch of police zombies in the same area. So like you can kind of put together what happened. Yeah, I was just thinking, if I'm gonna be disassembling electronics. I should close the door. It's hard, Aran, it's hard. And the thing about it that's like so brutal, and like the journal mod helps, but like, it's just, it can just be over in a blink of an eye. But that's the point, that's what's so fun. I think I'm in Rosewood, whatever's in the bottom right, and I regret it. Too many fucking zombies. Was that it? Was that electronics? Ooh. Skills. I think that guitar, yeah, that guitar means we leveled up. All right, so I don't need to disassemble literally everything now. For now, I'm just dropping the screwdriver. If I'm not mistaken, there's one back at base anyways. Fucking Hugh Hefner over here, god damn it. This is the exact guy that would live in this house. The owner of this house definitely wears a bathrobe everywhere he goes. 100%. Oh, I should pick up smoking in this game. When we wake, when we dead awaken. Take his slippers. Oh yeah, we are taking those slippers. For our loungewear. Really want to wear that leather coat, but you can't. It's so dumb. Can you disassemble an electric guitar? Oh, a keytar! So now I'm not just saying guitar weird. It actually is a guitar. A keytar. All right, let's sneak out this window. Grab the pillow. I think I already grabbed a pillow. I could hotwire this car, and then I could drive it. That's a good point. I could hotwire the car, and then I could drive it to my truck and transfer the gas, hopefully safely. She saw me peripherally. I have to break the window. The car alarm's gonna go off if I break the window, dude. Fuck. Hold on. That rich bitch, he had to have left the keys somewhere, right? I bet he left the keys somewhere in the house. Well, that's what I'm gonna have to do, is bring the gas to the truck and drive back, but there's a lot more zombies here than where the truck is. Can you remove the battery and break the window, or will the alarm still go off? If we do decide to break the window, that is definitely how I'm gonna do it. Because that's a good call. Another rubber duck. I think we should collect rubber ducks. That should be our thing. Sour Sweet can have all the batteries. I want the rubber duckies. No! Dude, turning on light switches with E does not work. Dude, this is the DayZ style of combat. All right, I did kill the other one. Woo, that scared me. Just click the light switch. I was trying E. Whoa. What? We got a gamer room? Oh, shit, dude. This is it. This is the place. If you were gonna build a base in this town, this would be it. Could I have LAN parties, bro? Yeah, dude. Look at all these sodas laying there. Cigarettes. Oh my God. Let's smoke cigarettes and play Super Smash Brothers, guys. High school me would love it. Another room down here too. God damn, this guy had it made. Got some woodworking stuff too. Frying pan on the ground. Hold on, car keys, car keys, car keys. There was a welding torch. I actually do want to grab that. Yeah. I know we need more supplies, but just getting the welding torch I think we want for now. So like tongs and twigs on the table. That's weird. Key to residence, but no key to the car. Grab the pan. You can actually use those band saws. Oh, you can use the band saw. Yeah. The woodworking tools. Oh, search mode turned off. What are those? Cat treats? Drop, not full. I'll be back to DayZ soon enough, but I'm just having too much fun with this game right now. I couldn't stop if I wanted to, and I don't. But I do need like a DayZ day sometime soon. Alright. Well, I guess we're going on foot. We can fill up one more, my cooking pot. And then we'll fill up the truck. And we can try to come back. It might be risky, but we can at least try to come back. You've had 1,000 DayZ days, I know. And they've been great. Bandsaw is the goat for leveling welding once you find the sheet metal recipe. So what, you just like saw sheet metal into smaller pieces and get more and more sheet metal? So does it weigh me down the same? No, it's less weight when I'm holding it like this. All right. I believe the truck is just like somewhere over here. So let's just go this way. We can see what that big community building is and then make our way back to the truck. No, I have the electrical. I just leveled up, but the car is locked. And I don't want to risk smashing it open and attracting all the zombies. I don't know. Mark the map for the houses you've already looted. It's a lot of marking. Ooh, look at that Jeep. That's a cool car. Nah, the truck is better. Truck has the best storage, right? It's got to be better than a Jeep. Nah, I haven't done the journal yet. At the moment, I'm leaning towards not doing the journal. Just one life. If we die, that's it. The vans have the best storage. Okay. But I haven't seen a van yet. Well, I saw that one giant police van. But there are no keys to that. I'm almost certain I have keys to the... See me? Yeah, he sees me. Damn! I like this hatchet. I like this hatchet. Key is under the Jeep on driveway. How do you know that that specific Jeep has a key? Isn't it all like random? Or are there like specific houses that have loot? You can see it. All right, I'll grab the jerry can. Shit. Keys in your red vehicle is a high chance for that car. Okay, interesting. So that those stats matter per car. Oh, come on! I wanted to go after that zombie. Mutton chops and an afro. And a leather jacket. It's certainly a style. On solo, I feel like the journal's a little cheaty. I'm starting to feel the same way. But like, don't a lot of people just like die and then run back to their body and get their gear or respawn and go take over their base on a new character? Like that feels a little cheaty too. I wish I could just pick it up and equip it right away. That guy was getting bitches when he was alive. You gotta kill your own zombie. That sounds sad. I don't see no keys. Cut sheet into s'more. 4 small sheets, weld into one, rinse and repeat. No gas. No key found. Might be a key inside, but again, I want the truck. I'm going for the truck. I have to pop the trunk. Is the trunk a separate one? I guess unlock all doors works for the trunk. Driver's seats pop the trunk. I can hotwire it. It's on the dash. Oh, god damn it. That happened to me last time. There we go. Thank you. Wow, that was worth it. Car alarm would get triggered by trying to open it usually. Well, that's why I'm not smashing open the window of that other car. And I did see people saying, take the battery out, but I want this truck. I think that the truck is going to be a good option. That van would be super cool. But that van is near where we found the truck. I think the truck's more over this way. Yeah, that van would be sick, but I do not have the keys to that van. But I can hotwire it. Wait, is it open? If it's open, let's take that. Because I don't have to worry about anyone stealing my car. There's no benefit to having a car with keys. Yeah, hotwire that shiz. I just hope I don't have to break a window. Shit. I really don't want to fight them both. I would like them to come to me slower. All right, one's on his way. Oh, shit. Okay. This could go south real quick, but I think I can take him. And based on the very dramatic music, I think the game agrees. Oh, jeez Louise! Abandon ship. All right. I don't like the idea of stomping him in the bush, but... Okay, he swung up. Okay, that was some bullshit. We got robbed there. I can lose him, but I want that van, so I really can't. At this point, I'm exhausted. We're getting there. We're getting them. One at a time, ladies and gentlemen. There's enough of cheeks to go around. You'll all get your chance to bite me. You'll fail, but you'll have your chance. I wish I knew the name of that Phillies baseball player that has the massive beard and wets his hair. I could make a joke about this guy if I was a sportsman. All right, this is not working. That worked. There we go. Ah! Holy shit, that took a lot. That took a lot. I kind of like the look of that helmet. It's not as bright and obnoxious as the yellow one. Fingerless gloves give me less bite protection. Z for Zed? Yeah, baby! Hell yeah! Alright, I'm thirsty, I'm tired, I'm uncomfortable, it's getting late, I'm exhausted. Let's fill up this car. Oh wait, let me make sure that I can open it. Damn it. Oh, I thought that it was the door was open. Fuck. I thought that this one was open. I can still, did you search for keys? I'm doing that now, but I can still hotwire it. I just rather not break the window, but I guess that's fine. You have keys for the wagon? I do. I hate how subtle it is. It's like barely any difference. But I don't want the wagon. I want the big Punisher truck is what I want. We're taking the big fuck off Punisher truck. Storage, baby. We'll hotwire it, it's fine. If you have the mech skill, remove the window and the door. What would I need to do that? A wrench? Well, I don't even know if it has gas yet, but if it does, I will be doing that. But we need to find some water. I may need to go in the school and get some water. Yeah. All right. Hold on, I do want to just see what I would need. Because if we can take the door off without removing the window, that would be pretty cool. Front right window. How do you get on the door and not the window? Very carefully is how. Oh, you go over here. Doors. Front right door. I would need a wrench. I had a ratchet wrench somewhere. We'll just smash the window. Be careful with box trucks, they get stuck easily. I've already committed to it. Front right window. Smash window, baby. This is our truck. For better or for worse. Oh wait, what about keys in the glove box? Chewing tobacco, hell yeah. All right. Gotta put the jerry can in there. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna be attracting zombies to my base by trying to drive it back. My base, it's like just where I'm sleeping at the moment. Hotwire. Oh, that's V. Yeah, we can replace the window. So that didn't work, I guess? keep saying, I said like for the last 2 hours that I need to go to the bathroom. And then I keep not going. All right, I'm the Punisher. All right, so where's my base? There? Did I mark my base? I think there. No, it's there because of the generator. It's right next door to the generator room. Shift E equals hopping in and moving to the driver's seat. Oh, that's actually good to know, Mauer. Does it make a beeping noise when we back up? No, it doesn't. I do also want to siphon more gas out of that car that I had, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think there's going to be too many zombies. Where was that fuck off sports car? Over here somewhere? Oh, it's literally a gated community. Holy shit, dude, you could do so much. I mean, these fences, the zombies could just fall right over, right? But that's an interesting area. They can't climb those? You could do some real cool shit. Some real cool shit. But I don't think I want to live here. I think I want to live in a different location. Probably should have just ran him over a couple times. Oh my god. All right. It's only one more to kill, right? The dramatic music is because of how sleepy I am. I need a nap. There's a few gated communities that people take over, especially on the Gibbon server. Oh, I believe it. I'm so happy. Stomp, clap. I'm so happy. Stomp, stomp. I'm so happy today. Stomp this fucking zombie's face in. So a zombie got into my base, and they're trying to break out of my garage right now. Dude, this is crazy. I mean, I need it dead before I can go inside and sleep. Oh my God! This fucking bitch! She looks like the corpse bride. Here we go again. Oh, I'm hitting it. I'm just that exhausted right now. Hold on. I hear more zombies. Dude, this isn't good, actually. Like, how do I rest enough to kill these zombies? Because they're gonna break in while I'm resting. Well, my engine's still on, so I want to put the car in the garage. There we go. One more. One more, and then we're good. I think the stomping is more effective. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. Well, I think that's the last one that's being drawn in by the car. And then once the car's in the garage, I won't draw any more in. Okay. Okay. That's it. So running him over doesn't kill him? Like, even if you run over their actual head? Like, that was right over his head. No, you're 100% right. Getting tired will get me killed. Even 1 or 2 zombies, you just can't fight. All right, here's the new idea. Engines off, those zombies can stay there. It's fine. Those zombies can chill there. All right, is it safe to sleep here? Because I feel like it's not. It is definitely not. All right, we got to sleep somewhere else. This isn't our permanent base anyways. It's just temporary. We need to go somewhere else to rest. We will die if we rest here. Exactly, they're gonna break in while I sleep. Let's go to this house. 2 over. And let's be very sneaky about it. Oh yeah, I think there's a couple more. Oh boy. Fuck. Dude, I'm moving so slow. I kind of think I have to kill this one, but if I kill this one, is it gonna attract more? All right. I can't rest, I got zombies on me, man. What am I supposed to do? Should I sit down and rest while the zombies chasing me, Tom? What do you expect of me? All right, sneak around the house, back into that building. And then we rest. And hopefully no more come after me. You just get a quick one in? Seriously, just sit down on the ground right in front of the zombie and rest? I'm exhausted. I feel like it's not gonna help. What do my moodles in real life look like right now? Dude, there are Zeds everywhere. All right. Oh my God. All right, we're going in this house. Well, I think I've been this exhausted. What we need actually, fuck me dead. What we need is a distraction. What we need is to set this car alarm off, and then we sneak away and all the zombies go there, and then we find a safe place to rest, right? That's a smart move. Probably not. All right, I think I cleared this house out. Let's go in that house. Well, I want to sleep is the thing. Like, I don't just want to rest. I want to sleep. But yeah, I killed all the zombies in here. We're going upstairs. And we're sleeping. And everything's gonna be fine. I want to sleep in the master bedroom. All right. Did I bring a pillow? Do I equip primary? I am not taking all my gear off because zombies might break in at any minute. Wait. Close curtains. Close curtains. Drop. But yeah, I would like to keep I'd like to be putting on my robe and my slippers, but we can't do that. Zombies around every corner. All right, there we go. Didn't get me. Didn't get me. I think sometimes when I'm when your senses are elevated because you're already afraid of death, the scare alerts don't work. All right. There was a TV on and I just heard a phone ring. So I can't force myself to wake up, can I? I'm only peckish. I'm okay. All right. We survived the night. We survived the night, baby. What do we got food-wise? Shift plus E near windows to close those curtains. I don't know. I just like, I'm just going to keep right clicking, I think. Well, somebody mentioned TV. It didn't look like the TV was on to me. Yeah, it wasn't on. But, I do, oh, this TV is on. Dead. All right. We are in better condition. Let's go clear out our base. I'm tense and I'm on edge. Backpack, the pillow back in my backpack. Pop an antidepressant. And all is golden. The phone ring was an alarm, okay. Do I have that cooking pot? I don't. You slept in a house with a dead Zed. Yeah, I was thinking I should probably read or do something to entertain myself. Well, let's get our house in order first. It's a cool looking backpack. It's not as good as a duffel though, right? Are you serious? Thought that shove would knock him down. He didn't bite me. Key to the residence. Yeah, it's a small backpack. Incumbents reduction 70. The duffel bag's better. I don't know why I'm pretending it won't. To wake yourself, set an alarm for the morning time that you want to wake up. Oh, good call. Good call. Yeah, there's like a juice can. I don't know. Food's not an issue right now. I want to get my car parked in the garage. Wait, do I? Why would I want to park my car in the garage? I want to take the van, actually. Here's what I want to do. I want to load up everything that I think is valuable into the van and then leave town, Indy. Exactly. So like oh, propane tank we need. We need that for the welding torch. Claw it. Fucking Christ, didn't that happen last time I was in here? Pretty sure that happened last time I was in here. Straight to the mansions in Louisville, you got this. Something tells me I don't, in fact, got this. I think getting into welding is not the move. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm gonna start welding right now. But I'll just want to load up a bunch of supplies in the van. I really am gonna pause then and go to the bathroom. It's 1 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything since breakfast or gone to the bathroom once. And then we'll drive around, we'll find places to loot, but most importantly, we will find a place to call home. These zombies are still stuck under that van. I just got bit. They weren't underneath the van anymore. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's it. Fuck. So do we do bitch mode and do the journal? Do we come back for our body or do we just start over? Now we're bit twice. I I saw the one was like inside the van, so I thought that the other one would be under it, but he wasn't. Damn, dude. I mean, we were just getting ourselves going, so I feel like I'm kind of leaning towards saying no experience, but we get the gear. I don't like how you can't stand on crawlers. And I can't stomp him. There we go. New world, leave town. Fucking hell, though. You just, oh, great. That's just what we need. You couldn't see the zombie because he was on the backside of the van, and I just went to load it up. Should I disinfect it? All right. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do because it's all over. We could load up all our gear in the van, and then we could at least just like, you know, grab the van. But we could start. I'm leaning towards no skills. The journal does feel like bitch mode. I feel like we should have to grind again, and then we can pick new perks and all that. I think that's the move. Is we play it like vanilla. We're dead. We lose our gear and our character, but we keep. You know, we can just run back if we want. Louisville, check it out. Just run right to Louisville. All right, what was in here that I wanted to keep? Glue, that hatchet, pipe wrench, rope, sewing kit, tire pump, welding, wood saw, whetstone, wrenches, empty canteen. God damn, dude, the visibility thing, that's what got us. Just not being able to see that the zombie was there. Don't forget to turn the oven on. Just burn the world to the ground since we're dead. If I can't live, nobody can. You can speed up time now to read faster, don't forget. Yeah, I think I'm going no journal. No journal feels right to me. All right, so what else was in the house? Here we go. Only picking up one butchering thing. Ooh, handy knife. That's super handy. Oh, damn. All right. I don't know, dude. Even, like, coming back for the van feels bullshit. When I die, new world for me. I don't really know if I want to do a whole new world. A whole new world. But I guess what's the difference? If we're not... Damn it. If we're not going back for our shit... What's the difference if we do a new world or this world, but we go to a different town? Because that's kind of what I was thinking in a little bit. Is like, could we just spawn somewhere different? They get hit off when a zombie hits you? What gets hit off? Oh, the glasses and the hat? Yeah, they do. No carryover, fresh start, 100% new everything. Damn. It took us so long. We were just ready to go adventure. We were ready to adventure. Electricity and water will reset when you start over. I don't care. New world power and water times reset as well. I don't feel like that's gonna be a problem. Agreed, it's always a complete reboot for me. New world, time, everything fresh. You could install the mod that lets you see all the stats of your run. Yeah, I do want to do that one. All right. We're dead. How do we go out in a blaze of glory? Where'd I leave my gun? I had a gun. I forget what I did with it. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just start shooting zombies. Hotwire the car and drive to Louisville. Rag in a van, tank, and a lighter. All right, well, I guess I might as well. Oh no, it doesn't matter if I wear my protection. I'm dead anyways. I had a gun. It'll take like a day or two to turn. I must have left the gun inside somewhere. But like, if I had like a base going with like farming and all that, I don't think I'd want to start over, man. All right, where did I leave my gun? I know I had one. If my gun's not here, because this is the only place I can think that I would have left it, let's just drive. Let's just drive somewhere until we get overrun. Is it in your duffel? Nah, I checked that. I thought it was, but I must have taken it out at one point. Nah, I checked the duffel. It's not in there, guys. But yeah, so if you guys have like a year, you have like, you've been living for a year, you've got a farm, you've got vegetables, you've got all the goodies. You still start over when you die. Yeah, see, it's not there. All right, fuck it, let's drive around. Esplo, thank you for the 98 bits. And Jiron, thank you for the follow. Esplo, thank you for the $3. All right. Where do we want to go? So Louisville is like in the top right as far as I can tell, but it's gonna take us a while to get to Louisville. Into the lake? Can you drive into the lake? Rifle is in the van. I love that I can access the van. Oh, there it is. Thank you. All right, let's find a big group of zombies and let's start shooting. Always fresh, often painful. God damn, dude. In DayZ, it's nothing, but in this, it feels brutal. If you've made it that far, usually you've learned from the mistakes you're making now as a new player. Mistakes? He says while driving off the road. How dare you? Everything I did was intentional. I always wanted to end up here. Bitten in my Punisher van. Plowing over zombies. Honk. I do kind of want to see just how big a horde can get, though. Going full tilt, no slowing down. Well, once I can get to the highway, I could go to Louisville. I think I could find my way there. I'm also trying to decide, when we make our new character, do we want to do mechanic? Because we found some car keys, but not a ton. Being a mechanic might still be the best move. Shit. I gotta keep going this way. Oh no, isn't the highway's closer to the river? I gotta go the other way. Full fitness and strength. Burglar could hotwire straight away, true. I haven't done burglar yet. Mechanic felt like it was better than burglar because you grind electrical, it doesn't take that long, and then you also have mechanical skills. Dude, it just happened so quick. The van was facing the other way, so I went to the van to try to put stuff in the trunk and there was a zombie right there. I didn't hear it because there was a zombie under the van, which is where I thought they both were. But like, it makes sense. It was overnight. They wriggled their way out after a while. I just assumed if they were pinned, but of course they'd wriggle their way out. Ooh, cattle farm. All right, how do I get to the goddamn... Oh, they're all following me from when I started driving. I love the horde mechanics. How do I get to the river? The river had the highway, I think. Plan now is die in a blaze of glory. Because chat convinced me that it's pussy shit to keep on going. I don't know where the highway is. I don't know, it just feels like a waste of time to drive to Louisville. Fitness and strength are vital if you're a new player. Fending off a horde at your base with a bread knife and a rolling pin is core Zomboid experience. Like punching someone out with a can of peaches in DayZ. I gotta turn off the cruise control thing. Yeah, we're just gonna go out shooting. Got no glasses on. I am gonna try to live as long as I can, but it's not gonna go well. Reload. Jump on top of the van. Wait, can I do that? Yeah, I don't think you can. I think that's a DayZ thing. Oh! Do I not have any more ammo? Must be jammed. I find the only way to actually unjam is to do it this way. Whenever I use the R menu, it doesn't work. It's good practice. Damn. That would have been a headshot, maybe. I love how I have like an 8x scope and I still have to let the zombie get 2 feet in front of me to hit him. Ah, we're surviving. They might not even get us. It would be pretty cool to get like 50 people on a server and do an event for last man standing, but only solo, no PvP. So what, you're just trying to kill each other by aggroing hordes over and over again? So they just don't end is the thing. It just never ends. You can't F11, right? That's not a thing? Hey, it's me, it's my twin. There's a mod for F11. Ooh, does he have, is his spine exposed? Yo, that is metal. I like that. frickin' doesn't have a neck. Only 3 more. Do we have the ammo to take them all out? Holy crap, we just might. All right. There is a small part of me that wants to keep going until the zombies get us. Oh, crap. I accidentally killed all of them. I thought there was one more. There he is. But I think it's time to end it. Play it out? No. No, I want to make progress. It's not like DayZ where it's like there's a chance. We're dead no matter what. You know what I mean? Like in DayZ, when there's a hope of comeback, I'm into playing out any illness. Even Kuru. You can't cure Kuru, but you can still have a fun run. But if we're literally just gonna die, I don't really want to waste our time. All right, what's our stats? 132 zombies in 4 days. That's not that good. That's not as good as I had hoped. All right, let's quit to menu. I need to take a wicked piss, and I gotta get myself something to eat, guys. So let me do that really quick. And then we'll start a new life, and we'll try again. And hopefully not die as tragically as last time. Whoever survives the longest, you only get 1 life. So I have ideas, Boone. I have ideas for something similar to that. All right. I do feel like, I will say this. I think single player is a ton of fun. The zombies are way more of a challenge, and I like slowly building and thinking about long-term strategy and whatnot. And I don't know, just like the story while you're looting of just like seeing different houses and whatnot is like really cool. I really like that. I definitely think, I love the interactions of multiplayer, but I kind of think that single player is more fun. But anyways, Mr. Peacock is dead. We will do another one. We'll do the same builds. All right, what was the mod that you guys were telling me about? Fuck it, we'll do this when I come back, because I gotta pee. All right, just give me a quick minute, and then I'll download that mod that shows all the stats. And the amputation mod, good call too. Hold on, that's already on here. Oh, no, I don't have amputation? It probably has a different name. All right, I'm getting ahead of myself again. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. And then we'll figure out the world, figure out the mods, just a few, and then we'll start fresh. Be right back. All right. Mod is called The Only Cure. All right, we're gonna do that one. And then do I have to exit the full game to get that stats one? Mauer, are you still here? What's the stats one you were telling me about? We did work against zombies, Rogue. PZ Pulse, okay. So I gotta go to the workshop, download it, and then I'll see it there and I can load it. The thing that really sucks about that death is it's like, I guess you could say that what we did wrong is carelessness, but it's not like I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna go loot this building without weapons or anything, you know what I mean? Like, it was just a casual thing. It was like, all right, I'm gonna load this truck up, and we got bit. But that's probably how it happens a lot of the time, you know what I mean? When you just have your guard down because you don't think you're in danger when in reality, you're always in danger. Community hub, workshop. It's called The Only Cure I already got. Just told me what it is. PZ Pulse. Speaks every language Project Zomboid does. Subscribe alongside PZ Pulse, set your game language, and the dashboard's allowed to all. It's a language thing. Simple status. Ooh, I like this. This is like a little quality of life thing. It gives a little wheel around each Moodle to tell you how bad it is. I kind of like that. Oh god, this is how it happens. We try to load up one mod. I'm gonna end up loading a bunch of them. I can send that link to the Steam. Has some cool cards you can add. See, this is what I'm saying though. It's not gonna be vanilla, even close to vanilla anymore. But no, Mauer, you were saying one that was like, it showed how many zombies I had killed. Simple status. Moodles do that by color already? Yeah, a little bit. Like it showed like how many times I've been scratched. Mods is an addiction, I know. I'm telling you, it's a slippery slope. You go to do one mod, you end up with 30. I know, it really is. Yeah, and I'm not seeing the one you're talking about, Mauer, that like shows chat how long I've been alive. Like basically all the stats you get when you die, but throughout the game. There's a boat mod. Oh, boat would be cool. Boat would be very cool. Rat Race Challenge mod. It has an approved mods. They are all quality of life. Welcome to the Great Spiffos Rat Race Challenge. This mod allows participants a quick route for starting a new rat race session by adding a new challenge mode to the game. Let me eat rats and mice. There's a cool radio mod. The language one? I don't know. I'm not seeing this one that you're talking about. There was another man, not this one. But simple status shows you the status of all Moodles, and the info tab already shows you all that. You said that there was one that shows chat, like how many zombies and stuff I've killed. That would be like interesting to be able to toggle. That's the one I was looking for. Nate, put it in the Discord. Yeah, PZ Stat Tracker, is that the name of it? But what's it called, Nate? You linked to an image of it, but it doesn't say what it's called. Gibbs is using PZ Stat Tracker. It's a mod, Twiston Stats. There it is, okay. Twiston Stats, there we go. All right, that's what we were looking for. We got there. I'm not doing the Moodle one because it's just, like you said, it's a slippery slope. We're gonna end up with like a huge, crazy modded setup. Twist on fire. Yeah, thank you, Quag. All right, we are loading. RV mod. Oh, RV mod would be cool. Down the line, we'll do more mods. Down the line, I just want to like get my feet under me for the base experience, and then we can fuck around with mods. All right. So I'm gonna do the stats. This one. I don't think I'm gonna do simple stats. And then I'm gonna do the only cure. Just those two. I'm not doing journal. Fuck journal. We're not doing it. I ain't no bitch. All right. RV mod is cool, but it's kind of OP. All right, we did Riverside. I want to do Irvington. I don't know why. I really want to do Irvington. There's a shooting range. Let's do it. Brandenburg. Where even is that? Oh, I've never been there. No, that's a big one. There's another checkpoint. Nah, you're trying to get me killed. I'm on to you, fatty. You're trying to get me killed. All right. Everything is normal, except we're doing saliva only, and we're doing 1% sprinters. All right. I kind of like the idea of being a carpenter so that we could start base building right away. But burglar gives you nimble, light-footed, sneaking, and you can hotwire cars right away. But I have to do -6. Construction worker, carpentry, fitness, long blunt, maintenance, masonry, short blunt, and strength. And it's only -2. I like that. We're not gonna be able to hotwire cars, but like there are more keys, so we'll just have to hope for the best there. Weak stomach. Prone to illness. I don't really like the idea of slow healer. Short-sighted. 6. I kind of want to try some different one. Vehicle knowledge. Nah, we'll learn. Low metabolism. Slow metabolism. I haven't had a problem with food yet. Brave. Inconspicuous would be nice. It's a video game, you don't have to wear glasses here too. Well, it gives me bonus points. Target shooter. Fast learner. That could be nice. Stout. Extra knockback from melee weapons, increased carrying weight. We're doing that. We're doing that. We're bulky. We're doing bulky. Where's the weak wrist ones? Can somebody mod weak wrists into the game? All right. I gotta save what my character looked like, because I liked my last character. Derek Duckworth. Derek Duckworth. Where was the grunge? It was grunge, right, that I liked? Grungy behind ears. God, I wish that this was my look, man. God, I used to be so emo and cool. Now I'm just an old man. All right, there we go. Old emo dude. Ish, you only have 5 fitness and 7 strength. Need more fitness for melee. What do you mean? I did like extra fitness. Make it so you can instant read books. It's such a waste of time. Well, you can speed up time, so it's only time in game. Emo and cool have ever been a combo? In my neighborhood. You took stout plus 2 strength. So what's the problem? Yeah. Take slow reader points. I don't want to waste that much time. But what's the problem with doing stout and having extra strength? You only have a strength. Yeah, I want strength. I want strength so I can carry more shit. All right, I'm gonna do it for now. We'll see how it goes. You start at 5 strength, 5 fitness. So don't I have +2 strength? So I'll be at 7? I don't understand the problem, Decider. Slow reader is free points. Now, it is technically, but it does mean that like you have to manage your stats and everything else longer while you're reading, you know? Fit is +2 fitness, athletic is +4 fit. Okay, but I want strength. Like, I understand that there's other perks I could take, but these are the ones I took. You need fitness so you can fight for longer, not only strength. Okay, so I'm gonna have shitty stamina is the problem. But my last character didn't have any of those, so what's the difference? All right, I do like these stats. I do like those stats there. Yeah, I had this, it'll be the same stamina as last time. I see what you're saying, like it'd be good to have extra stamina, but I don't know. I'm strong as fuck, boy. Look at that, 15. Look at me. I'm gonna shove a zombie over. All right. Old emo dude, go forth and be awesome. Just like in high school. Awesome and sad. All right. Look at that. Yeah, I do have it. I got a keister going. Look at that beefy tuchus. So I do not have the most amount of time today. I almost should have just called it there, but I don't want to. I'm having too much fun. But I do think I need to call it by 3 o'clock. All right, let's bake some shit. I need to go over to the other house and I need to get some work done. Salmon? Yeah, let's make some salmon. Let's make all of this. Let's bake it all. While it cooks, we'll go look around. Derek Duckworth. I like that name. It's a good find right away. And people said a funnel means it's quicker, but it's not that, it doesn't take that long, so I think it's fine. But yeah, I kind of like the silly names that the game gives you. Hey! Hey! For real? The crawlers are annoying, dude. They're harder than the ones that are standing. Yeah, I actually thought I got scratched there. Wear reading glasses and sit on a chair when reading. But I have glasses because I'm short-sighted, so I don't need the reading glasses. Oh, I guess you don't need to cook it. It's already cooked. Thought it was gonna be 6-ish hour stream. 6-ish, yeah. I started late today, unfortunately. But yeah, I until September 1st, dude, like I have a lot to do at the other house, bare hands. It sucks. And like I thought I'd have one room checked off yesterday. I didn't get that done. So today I'm like, all right, just for my own peace of mind, I think I want to go over there and just like the 3rd floor, all I got to do is clean it. So I'm like, wipe down the baseboards, wipe down the windows a little bit, vacuum. That floor is done. I'm done working up there. So I could do that with like 2 or 3. I could do that with like 2 rooms today and just have like the upstairs bathroom and the 3rd floor just done and off the list. And then I do have to finish painting Baby Zed's room. I have to touch up paint our room. I have to replace a couple, what do you call them? Curtains. Blinds, rather. And then I do have to do a lot of yard work, too. It's a long list. It's a long list, and the fact that it isn't getting shorter is giving me anxiety, so I gotta get over there every day and make it shorter. No, I'm not letting tenants paint. I'm painting one room because it's pink, and they don't have any girls, so it doesn't seem fair to leave that pink. But after that, that's it. I'm not letting them paint. I'll paint in between, but I'm not letting them paint because they won't do a good job. You know what I mean? They might just like paint over light switches. Ooh, panties. Hell yeah. They'll paint over light switches and all that. Like they'll let it drip. I don't think it's what you want. Matchbook, sleeping pills in case we need to go to bed early and we're not tired. Painkillers. Are you keeping the swing in the bedroom at the old house? Yeah, they requested that. They wanted to keep that. Add timer to bomb. Painting over light switches is the landlord's job. I did get a little bit of paint on like an outlet, but I cleaned it up. It was fine.
Misha John just resubbed for 22 months.
All right, got a knife. Misha, thank you for the 22 months, bud. All right. Ever figure out the renter's insurance for the tenant? I put it as I advise it, but I don't require it. I read more about it, and it doesn't really matter. I advise you get it, but if you don't want it, that's on you. LadyZed never had renter's insurance. I always did. But, you know. Ooh. That could be a decent melee weapon. Did you move your Twitch mod cage from the old place to the new one? Nah, they'll be fine. I left them a bowl of food to share. They'll be okay. But no, that's why the whole painting thing has been frustrating, because I'm trying to actually do a good job and make it nice. I'm not doing the old landlord special, as you say, and just like leaving it shitty because I'm like, whatever, I'm not living here. Like, I want to be a good dude in this situation. I mean, has good scratch defense as my hoodie. Oh, he wants in. All right. Well, we'll be able to get our character started, and then hopefully we won't die. I will be playing this a little bit in the morning tomorrow, but then we have a little sponsored segment. I'll be playing a different game. I think you guys will like it, though. I don't know why I'm keeping it on the DL, but I am. Challenge, find an unfinished basement and throw a noisemaker down there. And then what? Do you have to go back to it? And hopefully not die? Kill all the zombies in the basement? Yeah, we're cool. We actually look exactly like Happy Bombs right now. I hate to say it, but this literally is Happy Bombs.
Zero just for funsies. Zero has become a member. Officially proposed to Mrs. Funsies on the weekend.
Hey! Congratulations! Oh, I'm assuming she said yes, right? Right? Is this not Happy Bombs? I wish I knew like a Happy Bombs-ism. It's easier to do a TRMZ-ism where it's like, oh, fuck me dead and stuff like that. But Happy Bombs, he doesn't really have a catchphrase, does he? Just like an unfinished open-air basement. Canned chili. That'll be a good one to have in case of emergency. I mean, it literally looks like HB. Bomb squad. I don't know. That's the only catchphrase I can think of for him. So this could be a problem with the amount of zombies that are here, because my endurance isn't great. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm taking this game too casually. Okay, that was a bullshit swing. Are we exhausted yet? Because our swing is slower. I think that underhanded one is the one we want. Okay, why didn't he swing down there? They were highlighted red, dude. They were highlighted red and yet he doesn't swing down. There we go, but he missed. I used to feel like I was really good at the combat, but like today I'm struggling with it more. I guess it's because of the moodles. Dude, I've been taking 3 and 4 zombies easily, Harry. But it's like he's not stomping when I want him to, and he's not swinging down when I want him to. And that shit's getting me into trouble. See, she pushed. I wanted him to fucking stomp. Stomp, you dumbass. There we go. I had no bandages. Turn multi-hit on. Okay, I do think I need that if it's gonna help with this stomping bullshit. Hold Alt or force swing down. What the fuck does that do? Hold Alt, does that automatically stomp or always aim down? Man, I can't really hold Alt and spacebar at the same time, but at least I can guarantee I'm gonna swing down like that. Oh, I can't use dirty clothes. I'm gonna get sick. Hey, I did not know that was a thing, Shoes. That's good information to have. It's my issue every time I play, my character misses every time and then I get bit. I mean, it is frustrating. Like, you think you're doing everything right, but then you just don't do the movement that you want to do. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, just that guy. I wish that it was easier to hit. I guess I can hit spacebar with my index finger. That is very good information to have. Come on. Oh, I hear it. Ooh, there's just a lady down here with a mattress? Creepy. I think we gotta use the kitchen knife. Here we go. Ooh, that one. Oh, it's beat up. No, we're doing solo. We're doing single player now. The first run was pretty good, but we just got caught off guard and got bit. This run is not starting off well. Are there canteens in Project Zomboid? Yes, and they do attach to your belt. I'm averaging 76 kills a day. Someone coming through a window, push them as they start climbing through. Push them just as they climb the fence, they flop on the floor safer. It's the crawlers, man. The crawlers are a lot harder to manage. Because crawlers are different than ones that are pinned to the ground. That have, like, flopped. The crawlers are not as easy to stop, man. They fuck you up. Oh my god, they're everywhere! They're everywhere! Alright, this way seems to be the least amount of zombies. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm already exhausted. Fuck, a sprinter. When they're on their own, they're not that tough. All right, we're gonna have to run, get inside, and then rest a little bit, and then run out the other side because there will probably be zombies on our building.
Oh!
I lost my glasses! Oh, what a nerd. All right. What did someone say about fitness? Well, I just don't understand the issue because I didn't do any fitness leveling on the last character, and we were more or less fine for quite a while. Please don't have an alarm. Ooh, basement? Oh, we gotta break that in. Oh, there's blood on the floor. Just hump it enough, it'll work. And more people saying shift and E to close the curtains. I'm making sure I'm secure before I sit. That's as secure as it's gonna get. All right, and then we'll worry about our water. I'm gonna sneak out early, headed home in a few minutes, gonna rebuild my offline server. Enjoy. Hope the workday was easy for you, Chad.
Jade underscore S14 just resubbed for 3 months. 3 months of fun and excitement. Here's to many more.
You done being out of breath? Jade, thank you for the 3 months, dude. I heard that in Millhouse's voice. Dude, losing your glasses in a zombie fight is like some embarrassing shit. Five rounds. Prescription goggles is the way. Oh, that does sound good. Jade, Funsies, Misha. I think I'm caught up on the alerts, but thank you guys. There's a neat server I'm on, but the zombies are normal with no runners. It's super fun. I can get you some gear. Nice.
At Dirty Hera has become a member.
Hera.
Wish I would have subbed sooner. Shaking face emoji. Shaking face emoji. Shaking face emoji.
Don't worry about it at all, dude. Thank you for memberizing, subbing, whatever you want to call it now. Uh-oh. Oh boy, they coming. Oh Lord, they coming. Since I'm already cut, I want to make sure that I have something that I can bandage with. Here, let's try this.
Hey!
Ooh-yah! Look at that. You gotta pick up any spare prescription glasses you can see. That's actually a really good idea. At least carry one extra. She was an old lady. Nah, no prescription. All right, I saw some cars over here. A truck, and then I saw like a sedan, I think. Just once I'd like to find the keys to the car next to the car. Twitching Monthly. Is that a Twitch magazine? Oh yeah, the basement. That was here, right? Check these houses first. These cars. Key in the ignition. Hold on, let's check the status of the vehicle. It looks pretty beat up. Not good. Not good at all. I'm assuming the goggles will keep your glasses on, yeah. Enable forging could be in that bush. I did enable forging. I just checked like right next to it. It's got 3 liters. Ooh, hold on. The Grand Ohio Mall. Why is this taking me so long to read? I was assuming it just told me where it is. Hold on, I'll read that one in a sec up. I hear the zombie coming. Oh, so it's just a pleasure magazine? It doesn't actually give me info on the mall's whereabouts? How do I do it? Okay, pause. A guy tells his buddy, listen, you aren't going to have any friends left if you keep making jokes about ghosts having sex with owls. And his buddy says, well, boo fucking who? Genuinely terrible. Boo fucking who. Have a good one, Chad. Take care, man. I will be back on tomorrow. Beginning, we'll start with Zomboid. Later, we'll have some other stuff. Or actually, maybe we'll do a little DayZ tomorrow. Stick with a first-person shooter. Even though I keep not telling you guys what we're playing. Oh, that one broke out. Azalea doing a test for the next 24 hours. Oh, okay. We'll do some Azalea tomorrow morning. I think that's a good call. Ooh, leather jacket. And it's not ruined. Come on, keys. So I saw canned sardines. A lot of stuff on the ground here. All right, great. So we can't hotwire this one, but it does have everything we need if we could hotwire it. No, wait, didn't I do burglar? I can hotwire it. I set up my character and then I immediately forget what I set up as. I think I can hotwire. I did construction worker, you're right. Okay, it's only mechanics level 2 to hotwire. I thought people were saying it was level 4. All right, well, fuck. I guess we'll break into this basement, see what's there. We're just gonna have to lucky and find keys. Thought you did OnlyFans model. Steal the scarecrow. Once I have a base, I would. This is gonna tire me out, ain't it? Little welder over there, but unfortunately, I'm not ready for that. Man, that death really did suck. Ooh, shit. I'm a little salty about it. We were just like, we were ready to like really get it going. And then he died too young. Ooh, look at that pickup truck. We're gonna have to kill these zombies. Four more likes and I can eat for the first time today. Am I depriving you of nourishment until people like the stream, Mike? I actually can kind of do alt in space. It does work. Not great, but it does work. Right on the precipice of something awesome and you croaked. Exactly. I wanted to play this game for a long time. Too cheap to buy a computer to play it. Yeah. Lenny's car repair. Where's that? We could find car parts. But yeah, apparently, I mean, you could do like the Steam machine, but I haven't heard anything about this game coming to console. Oh wait, there was also an auto manual here. Instructive manual containing diagrams and common maintenance tasks for popular commercial pickups and work vans. So what's that gonna teach me? Because it's not gonna level me up and it's not gonna give me a boost to experience, right? It runs great on Steam Deck, yeah. It'll probably run well on the Steam machine, but there's no console planned for a while. I mean, they're doing controller support, so why not? Many reasons, Ishmael. Compatibility and optimization and all that. Damn. It seems doable, but I guess like when there's like huge hordes and when you're in big cities, that's when the game becomes a little more taxing than you might expect. This game is written in Java. Consoles don't do Java. Does outbreak mean hordes? No, it just meant that we're starting on day one. In the past, a cooking show. In the past, I have been playing on a multiplayer server that was like several weeks into the apocalypse. And I wanted to start on day one to see what it was like. So that's what Outbreak Day means. I didn't want to put day one because, you know, once we progress a single day, then everyone's going to be telling me it's not day one anymore. Also, there's a popular DayZ server called Day One, so I didn't want it to get confusing. "10 years later, I want to fuck around with all the mods. Well, many of the mods. Nice. For that matchbook. Wait, make sure that the lighter has food, has fluid in it. Duffel bag, hell yeah, dude, we're getting lucky with these duffel bags. Oh, you know what else I should be doing is siphoning gas from these cars. This is what happens when you hotkey. Third time's the charm. 10 years later is really fun to play once you've got your footing. So I assume it's just harder to find gear and the like map is even more barren and apocalyptic. I knew she was in there. Damn, look at that bloody ass face. Dia de los Muertos shit right here. Joito server has a bunch of car mods, so I spec'd out for mechanics, welding, blacksmithing. I want to go Road Warrior. Yeah, I think we got to start huffing some gas, Andy. Steam Decks aren't really cheap either anymore, Long. You'd honestly be you could almost build a PC for the price of a Steam Deck. But you don't have the portability, which is a bonus. Another car over here, another car over there. 7 Days mod starts the game at the beginning of the zombies rather than where you are now. Wait, what's the difference? Because it is weird how this is like day one, but I'm the only person left. Like, society hasn't fallen, but literally every single person is a zombie. Is there a version where, like, I don't know, I guess there aren't other people, but it like slow rolls the zombies more? No, I do not have a server, Kaka. I might do one eventually, but I do not have one yet. All right, it's in pretty good shape. If it's a hatchback and the trunk is open, couldn't I climb in through the trunk? Bullshit. Jason, thank you for the sub on YouTube, and Bonsky, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, he went after the wrong one. Now I'm getting the opposite problem. He's going down when I want him to go up. Called Week 1 and it has NPCs. Okay, that's interesting. I like that there are like different versions of it, given that, like, you know, if you die a few times, it could get a little repetitive. One of the only streamers to say my name right. Bonsky? That doesn't even seem like a hard one. Because I usually get people's names wrong. Golden Sunset Nursing Home. There's really nothing there. I've been there. It would have been a good place to bring Janet, or whatever that old lady's name was. Cook Show episode 5. Coffee? Oh, it's just a cup. Speaking of which, I made myself some coffee. It's probably brewed by now. Zomboid is available on GeForce now. Martha, Wendy, I think it was Janet. I can do the vicinity thing, even though so far it has proved fruitless. Oh! I mean, that's a great find. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Who needs keys and a car when we got a cowboy hat? Was it sitting there, Rig? Or am I crazy? I feel like I would have seen that if it had been sitting there. Martha, you granny killer, I know. In week 1, you gotta work and get paid and are supposed to try and stop the military from nuking the towns. Camilo, I can't stop, man. I really can't. I think tomorrow we will do some DayZ, because the game that we're playing in the afternoon is a first-person shooter, so I feel like it makes sense to play a little DayZ in the morning. But honestly, man, I'm having so much fun playing this, and like, I don't know, views are more or less consistent. I don't really know about like other numbers and all that, but I'm just trying not to worry about it and have fun. A lot in life is very stressful these days, just with everything that we got going on. We just gotta make it to September. But like, while all that's going on, it's kind of nice to just like chill out a little more when playing the game all day, every day. All right, that's probably this car, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, it's not the greatest car in the world, but at least I have some gasoline that I can put in it. And, you know, we can drive around town, find the gun store. We're in Irvington, so we're not anywhere near where I want to build a base, personally. I'd like to build my base somewhere a little more, like, central. Almond Harry, what's going on? Gun store here needs a sledgehammer. Oh, really? That's not ideal. I can't loot anything in the gun store. There's no chance that it would be open. Shooting range. We could try to find the shooting range. Let's take all the food we can get here. That won't go bad. And fuck it, let's just like bake a ham. While I'm looting around here. Oh, I don't even need to bake the ham. It's already good. I don't give anything away, but there's some great buildings here that can speed you up very quickly. Yeah, I wish I wanted you to tell me, but I don't want you to tell me. Specimen jar centipedes. I mean, I picked Irvington because it seemed like a good town to start in. Because of the gun store, I believe there's a police department. No, I'm not playing My Winter Car. Whoops. I was thinking about leaving the oven on just to see what happened. All right. I do need gas, so we might as well quickly check these other cars as long as zombies aren't nearby. We'll just go on foot to this one. I just took it randomly and it kind of was a jackpot. Is it a static building or is it like you got lucky with a survivor event? Because there are like certain houses that have like preppers in them, right? But that's like a random event. You can't predict where those are going to be. Hey, Scott, thank you, man. That means a lot, dude. You still need to show the bear who's boss. Smokey's laughing at your last attempt. Show the bear? Which bear? No, don't add gasoline. It is a car that's in better shape, though. Gun stores are like gas stations. So if I get a generator, I can get in? Ah, crap. There's two of them. You can find maps. Yes, I do know that you can find maps. That's why I've been picking up all those pamphlets, too. Oh, here, I got this. Ooh, do I not have Sunday Driver for the first time? I don't think I do. First time in a while I haven't had Sunday Driver. All right, now we're getting into the thick areas. What is here? Looks like a community building of some sort, a school. Okay, so that could be good for books. God, I struggle with these symbols. Here we go. I like the driving in this game, but I do struggle when I zoom out all the way. I don't realize that I'm drifting and that I'm about to like bump into a light pole. Damn. No key. Annotated map. Hold on, we gotta grab that. And then maybe one of these three will have some gasoline too. I didn't turn the car off. And I know that you guys say that that's not a good thing. But it does make for a great quick escape. There's a key near the big box truck. How do you... I think you're bullshitting. Keys on the ground. Is that what those are? How do you guys see this shit? You guys are always calling me out in DayZ. You're like, how do you see that guy on the hill? In this game, you guys just see everything. I see glasses over here. Prescription. I should take my backup. Doing like Chang from Community thing right now. Where is it? Clay. Under this zombie? I genuinely, I don't know what you guys are talking about. At least the things you don't see in Zomboid aren't waiting to shoot you. That's true. That's true. There's a residence key here, but I don't know to which residence. Yeah, I'm in search mode. I think I would see it. Did you kill Gibbon? I did not kill Gibbon. Has he been playing Zomboid at all, or is he just done? Rat poo and cracks look like keys all the time. To be fair, I'm not even looking at the ground for, like, items. All that stuff kind of blends in for me. He's been playing EFT, yeah. With drops enabled and all that, I don't blame him. He's probably getting a ton of new viewers. Yeah, the annotated map, thank you. How quaint and curious war is. You shoot a fellow down, you treat if met where any bar is, or help to half a crown. And there's a circle there. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. We're gonna keep that. And we're gonna take this pocket knife too. Yeah, so we gotta find... Right, it's, oh my god, that's it. That's fucking it right there. That's it. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. This is the shit, dude. DayZ needs stuff like this so badly. It's lucky. Oh, I kind of want that car. It's lucky that we had already, like, cleared or whatever, opened up the map in the area that we needed. But I was just gonna drive around town and keep checking the map until I saw buildings that looked like that. Unfortunately, though, driving there, we're gonna have a bunch of zombies on us. Oh, it's a nice red truck. I figured it's worth checking. I hope Vane gets the Project Zomboid level after a few years. That would be lovely. Bye, Taz. Thanks for watching. But also, nothing wrong with watching TRMZ. Thanks for checking us both out. I don't like how many zombies there are. Oh boy. Oh boy, see, I started looking up there. I can't zoom out like that. It's not good for my health. Oh, fuck. This is probably nothing, and it's the most zombies I've ever seen. Well, there's the gear supply. So the treasure is there, right? My God, there's even more than I thought. We're luring them all out of town. Nah, no death. We're luring them all out of town. And then we're gonna have to flank. It's gonna be a why can't I see right in front of me? Oh, because I'm looking behind me as I back up. Just trying to make sure that I aggro as many as possible. And like, I don't know, we're gonna have to try to go all the way around. And like, I don't have the whole map open. But like, dude, that's so many zombies. There was no way we could loot that area without luring them out. But this is the fucking shit, man. This is why I'm playing single player. I wasn't getting anything like this in multi. You can shoot from the car. Oh yeah, I gotta open the window, right? Is that a mod? I think that might be a mod. All right. I'm gonna hope that that was enough. Ooh, what's over there? That looks interesting too. No, that's why I closed the window, because I was worried that that exact situation would happen. Gun's out of ammo. I used the gun specifically to attract the zombies. I figured a gunshot's louder than a car horn. It's a nice house. Singles player is fun until you hit that boring wall and you want human interaction. I mean, that's the thing, is like, once you've like established yourself and figured out food and figured out water and you've got guns and you got ammo and you've, you know, looted all the cool, interesting areas, there's a lot of whataboutism, you know? But same is true of DayZ. Stupid. I gotta turn off shift for cruise control. I kind of want that gun. Just tap the brake or S to kill it. Okay, once it's on top. Tap an S. I feel like zombies should die a little quicker when you run over them 17 times. There, that one died. Why can't the coppa die? All right, it worked, it worked, it worked. No, there were a couple times I was hitting him with the tire. Not every time, but many times I was. All right, this is risky. Can't pick it up on the fly like that? Shit. It's not DayZ, you can't just quick double click. Damn. Alright. I don't think that's gonna work. I'd have to really lure these zombies away. Here, oh wait, I got it. Hold on. We're getting a little sleepy though. We'll get that gun and then we'll find somewhere safe to sleep. Hopefully relatively close to the secret treasure that we're interested in. Hopefully by the time we make it back around, there are fewer zombies we can loot. I can also vault this, right? Oh, I'm picking up more, but the more are on the far side of the damn thing. Look at this. All right. Are you impressed? Because you should be. Got ourselves a shotgun. Oh crap, our car is overrun. That's all right, we just do it all over again.
Hey!
Quick. All right, see? We did it. We did it. Well, no, I didn't turn it off because I thought it was gonna be a quick one. This is what I keep talking about though in DayZ, is like, we need different ways to deal with the zombies. Like distracting the zombies and then circling around and like I don't know, I love that there's just like more unique and interesting ways to deal with the Zeds. Police car? Wait, where? I totally missed that. Where's their police car? And I guess cop cars are valuable? Aw, shit. We'll come back. We'll come back. I don't think that's something we can get right now. There's a lot of zombies there. We need to rest. We'll deal with that tomorrow. I know, I need to find a place to sleep. And I'm hoping that I can sneak into the special place that is like right over here on the left. Yeah. So why don't we park the car right here? Stupid shift! Turn the keys off. And then find a roundabout way to get into there without zombies following us. All right. Oh, look at me. I'm just gonna go wander through a cornfield. Psych, I'm going over here, you nerds. These are like condos. I think I half-assed that flank there. But it might still work. Nitno, what's up, man? How you doing? It's the bottom house, but I also need to rest, so I don't mind starting in this house and sneaking my way over. Please open. Fuck. Front doors are open. All right, beautiful. Chill, man, lurking podcast mode. Podcast it up, buddy. I finally can listen to all my podcasts about Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. I actually can't believe that we're like 5 hours into the stream and I haven't told you guys about that. I had to call 911 yesterday for a man possibly having a goddamn overdose during Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey in the IMAX theater. It was bananas, bro. All right, I'm gonna get stuck here. I can't see anything. Ah, shit. All right. Was he breathing? He was breathing, dude. And I was trying to get the dad. I was like, does he need Narcan? Does he need Narcan? The dad's like, no, he's not that kind of kid. He doesn't need Narcan. I'm like, are you sure, dude? And this is while an IMAX movie is fucking blasting. And I ran out and I'm like, you need to stop this movie right now. There's someone in there and they might be dying, and they wouldn't stop the movie. It actually blew my mind. Now's not the right time to talk about it because I am nervous about all these zombies outside. But dude, it's insane. Bystander syndrome is actually scary. Bystander syndrome is like genuinely terrifying. The way that people just don't do anything. Like a person is basically dying in front of you and people just walked out of the theater and left the movie. Didn't even call 911, didn't do anything. You know, I told the kid, I'm like, you need to stop this movie right now. He's like, I called my manager. She can stop the movie. The manager gets there and I'm like, you got to stop this movie. That kid might be ODing and we can't really assess the situation while the movie's blasting. And she's like, well, we'll pause the movie once the paramedics get here. And I'm like, it could be fucking too late by then. What are you doing? Okay, also, I might be in trouble here. Because there's no means of egress in this house. I was hoping there'd be a way out. But yeah, so I missed a huge chunk of the movie. I also didn't think it was very good, though. I do not get why everyone's raving about this movie. I think it's pretty mid. Come on. Okay, I see the light. Wait. There we go. All right, come on. There's got to be a way out over here. Battery for when we find a flashlight. I told you one of my buds said him and his whole family walked out. Yeah, you did. Like, honestly, dude, you want to know how the Odyssey felt to me? Again, I was not enjoying it before the overdose situation. Do you know if he lived? I have no idea. He was breathing the whole time I was there. He threw up, but he wasn't like ever at risk for choking on his own vomit. Like we were keeping him upright so that wasn't a problem. And then once the paramedics got there, they did pause the movie temporarily. They got him out of there. And then they just played the movie and everyone just watched it like nothing happened. And I was like, my heart was racing. I was losing it. But the movie itself, I think that the whole thing happened about an hour in. And watching that movie, I was defending this movie about the updated language and a lot of the casting, like with you guys, just talking about it before I had seen it. But while I'm watching the movie, I'm like, oh, Anne Hathaway is doing this. Now Tom Holland's doing that. Oh, Charlize Theron's doing this now. It was horribly casted. It was way too many famous people. And it was so fucking distracting. It genuinely ruined the movie for me. It was as if you got all of Hollywood to sit down and read the book, The Odyssey, to you. Like, that's what it felt like to watch this movie. It didn't feel like watching a movie. I wasn't getting swept away and feeling like I was lost in the magic of cinema. I felt like I was watching people in Hollywood read to me and just tell me, and then this happened, and then that happened, and then this happened, and then after that happened, he went here. I don't know, man. It just did not work for me at all. Okay, crap. We gotta kill these ones, because I don't have cat's eyes. Are you gonna see End of Oak Street? I would like to see End of Oak Street. I don't think I'll be able to, but I would like to see it. It's supposed to be pretty damn good. Alright, I need a goddamn flashlight, dude. Shit. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I have a lighter, right? Yes. Okay, that one worked pretty well, you bastards. But yeah, so it was a wild experience trying to see that movie. Like, obviously there were other things that caused issues, but I don't know, man. The bystander syndrome, like, genuinely perplexed me. All of a sudden, we're like sitting there. Matt pauses, by the way. I probably should turn that off. All of a sudden, I'm sitting behind. I hear a guy goes, hey, like Adam. And he's like slapping this kid's face. There's 10 people to the left. About 10 people from my memory. It's probably less. But there's a couple people to the left in that aisle. They all get up and just leave the movie theater. So I jumped up over the seat. I like checked on the kid. I'm like, does he need Narcan? The dad said no. I'm like, I leave to go call 911, and I see several people leaving the theater before I got out. And I get outside of the theater, and I look in the lobby, thinking there's going to be several people calling 911 already, and none of them called 911. A bunch of people just went to the bathroom. Some of those people to the left just walked out and then walked to a different seat because they didn't want to fucking deal with the problem. Like so many people in that theater, and it was a packed theater, man. So many people in that theater were willing to just sit there while this guy had some sort of medical emergency and just, oh, I don't want to make a scene. I don't want to ruin my movie going experience. They were willing to just sit there and let this guy possibly die. Again, I think he was fine. I think he I don't really know what happened. Maybe he had too much to drink, but he was breathing. His eyes were opening, but like he wasn't really cohesive. And then when I tried to convince the dad to let us like shoulder him and carry him out so that we could assess the situation in the sun, in the light, and in the quiet, the dad was like, he said he doesn't think he can walk. So he was talking at that point. And at that point, I had 911 on the line. They were like, I need you to stay on the line with us. And I'm like, well, I need to go back inside. I need to like see if this kid's okay or if I can help them at all. So I had to just like tell him, I'm like, listen, you're not gonna be able to hear me for a minute. I just like went into the movie theater. But again, it's just like the bystander syndrome just blew my mind. The fact that there were so many people who left the movie and then just didn't even call 911. It's the simplest thing. It was I just don't get it. It's insane to me. But I did see somebody ask, do you carry Narcan? I don't, but this situation genuinely made me think that maybe I should. Oh wait, we need to mark the map for the generator, which I did already. Dude, that is an old D. I've unfortunately had to Narcan 2 people in my life so far. Well, and you know what really sucked too, is that I left the theater to call hoping someone else was calling 911, and to ask the movie theater if they had an AED, and a first aid kit and Narcan, but no one called 911, and there was no one for me to point to, because you're supposed to point at someone. If you're doing CPR, you point to them. Narcan is for overdoses, Rig. It like basically shuts off whatever sensors work with opiates. So it basically sobers the person up instantly. It can save lives. But a lot of establishments have them next to the AED for like, paddles or whatever. But, and a lot of people nowadays just carry it with them just in case you're in a situation like this. But like, again, like so many people had the opportunity to do anything and they just didn't fucking do a thing. So I had to call 911, which distracted me from asking for the Narcan. So I ended up just like not doing anything with that. But like, it was just, it was surreal just how no one gave a shit. Everyone just wanted to enjoy their movie rather than like potentially save this kid's life. Like, he was like a young kid. I do want to find out what happened to him, though, because, like, for all I know, he fucking died, man. Rig, I disagree. I see what you mean, and people should assume responsibility, but people also make mistakes, you know? Or think they're taking one thing and then they're taking something different. It doesn't hurt you to carry a little dark head. I'm not saying you have to, it's not your responsibility, but there's nothing wrong with carrying it. It's a good thing to do. Okay, we need to sleep. We need to kill those zombies that are in there, and then we need to sleep. Because they're not beating down my door, they're beating down other doors, so I think I could sleep here. But yeah, even before the whole OD situation, I was not enjoying the movie. That's too many zombies. Goodbye. 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 No, there's the Good Samaritan law, Freshie. You don't have to worry about liability when it comes to that stuff. You do not have to worry about that. The Good Samaritan law will protect you. That's like a myth nowadays. It has been a thing at times, but it's no longer an issue. Ooh, crowbar. That'd be good to wear on the back, right? Yeah, there are a lot of zombies nearby. I'm low-key thinking that I could probably just sleep. Because they're like aggroed on different buildings than the one I'm in. But that's probably not true. I probably will. They'll probably break in here eventually. I'm dying of thirst. Ooh, bolt cutters. Can you actually cut through a fence with bolt cutters? How's my hammer doing? Handle conditions not ideal. Flashlight, I need that. Bug wrench would be good to get for my car. No. I don't want that anymore. Bolt cutters do nothing, but there's a mod for it. You have drink in your bag, thank you. I'm kind of distracted because I'm thinking about that whole situation from last night. I've been so busy this morning and then I've been streaming that I haven't really thought about it. It was just fucking pathetic how like no one did anything. To the point that like I started to think that I was overreacting. Like when the manager was just like chilling and wouldn't pause the movie, I'm like, am I crazy? Like, did I fuck this up? But I definitely didn't. Like, that kid could have died. You had to call 911 there. It's usually the spray is what you get, Gold. That's what I've always heard of. All right. Well, yeah, I mean, and I have always heard of the bystander syndrome. I've just never seen it like that, Edgar. It was just an insane thing to me. Because it just... I don't know. This is not how I fucking work. Like... If I see somebody who needs help, you fucking do something. Especially when it's as simple as call 911. Like, that's not that big of a deal. All right, I'm ditching the crowbar. It's too heavy right now. I wish I wasn't carrying this jerry can as well. All right, I'm a little nervous about this. What I think we need to do here is A, turn off the light. And B, I think we need to put something in front of the door. Somebody mentioned that before. Can I put... Can I, like, pick this up? No, that's not what I... Gotta empty and remove all the items off top. You definitely did the right thing, especially with all this fentanyl BS going around. His dad sounded like he was in denial a little too. I know, and again, it's like, there was so much going on with that goddamn movie that it made it like impossible to think straight. So like, I feel like I would have maybe insisted more, or like actually got the Narcan pen from the medical cabinet if they had one. But it was like, again, like you couldn't think. The movie was blasting because they wouldn't let me, they wouldn't stop the damn movie. All right. I'm having the same issue right now. These zombies are stressing me out. All right. Pick up that. There's nothing in it. No, we died. My skill is too low to pick up a desk? What? I need carpentry level 2 to pick something up? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. I'm sorry, that is absolutely stupid. I don't know how to build anything, but at least I can pick up a desk. That is so dumb. All right, let's grab our nails. I think we might have to risk it, dude. Especially in a game that's like all about like zombie survival. I feel like you should definitely be able to like bear it, like push a desk in front of the wall. Okay, that's what I wanted to test. We have an emergency egress. If the zombies break in, we have emergency egress. All right. Well, apparently I'm too dumb to move furniture. So we're just gonna hope that they don't know where we are. And if we wake up and there are zombies, we run out and we vault over that wall. Weak wrists. All right. I'm very sad, but we're alive. Could read that. It'll make us less sad. But this is great. Like, we went in one building and snuck into another, so they're aggroed on the other building. And it gives us a chance to actually figure out what's going on with this annotated map. It's the third one. And I'm in the second one, right? No, I'm in the first one. So we got to move over much further. Yeah, someone was having a medical emergency during the Odyssey and no one did anything except for me. Moon, that's what happened. I've been in similar situations before, but usually a lot of people jump to help. Usually I'm not the only one. I don't know, I might have to ditch some of these nails. Single player's terrifying. I see there are other zombies behind me. All right. Window trick. Alt. He die? Oh, he died. All right. We gotta go 2 more over. And then I'm gonna need to drop some shit off at my car. Or I'm gonna have to open the garage door, go get my car, drive the car into the garage and quickly shut it, which will give us enough time to load up whatever this treasure is. And then get out alive. I got gas, yeah. I got like 1/3 of a tank, maybe close to half. All right, so this is the building. I see cots. That makes me wonder if it's gonna be like military shit. Just the one? It's just the one. Wallpaper. You think wallpaper is the, you know what? I might need to run out that window. Is it just one? Oh, they're trying to break in here. Vehicle stuff. I don't know. This doesn't seem like it. All right, how many zombies are about to run through this door when I open it? Ah, just one. Red Tag, thank you for the 7-month resub. Sorry, there's a lot going on. We're in a very stressful zombie situation, and I decided to take the opportunity to tell you about the incredibly stressful situation I was in last night, too. Probably not a good idea. So how do I get... Okay, that's how I get into the actual part of the house. Well, they're banging on the garage door. I can see that door's shaking. Hold on, I actually do want to close that window now, though. Just so that none are sneaking in through the back. Yeah, a lot of them had a knife stuck in. Yeah, one is hitting this door or just the garage? Crap, is that... I need to know where that glass broke. Let's run down here. Where I can see. I think it was 2, maybe 3. I hate that, like, the visibility just ends at the top of the stairs. All right, we made it into the building. Now, what was so special that we had to come here? Bunch of dirty dishes, it seems. I think I need to drop some stuff. Hold on, we're too overburdened. I don't like our widgets, our moodles. I'm dropping a bunch of stuff right here. What? Did you just hear that woman screaming? I don't need 2 screwdrivers. It was definitely this building, but I will check the map one more time. Once I've dropped these nails, keeping the residence keys for now, and I'm keeping the flashlight easily accessible. Dude, you just heard a woman shrieking in the distance. Yeah, 3rd place. And I'm in the 3rd one. This flashlight weighs more, but it is in better, it's a bigger, like a wider beam. But I don't want the weight. Any flashlight's good enough, if you ask me. Nah, there are no NPCs in this game. Apparently they will be coming eventually. Okay, I thought that was gonna be, I was like, that's gonna be all of them. There's gonna be a ton. The building's other side. Oh yeah, it's a big building. It does look like it's this section of the building that I'm in. But we don't know that for sure. Nolan's used cars. Okay, I was hoping that would tell me where a used car place is. Okay, this door breaking is stressing me out, bro. Oh shit. Don't read directly from the containers, put it in your inventory. Well, if I was reading it, it's like a piece of entertainment, right? It's not gonna actually... Okay. Fuck off! Oh, thank God. One missed swing, dude. We're only scratched. But god damn, that could have been it. That could have been it, man. And I swung, but he was a Twingus and he didn't fucking hit the zombie. Dude, it sounds like a bite. That shit is scary. It sounds like a hunk. Chump. All right, man. I don't know if this is worth it, dude. I do not know if whatever loot is here is worth it. Oh, rubbing alcohol is actually pretty sick. Gum? All right, I'll eat the gum. Is my name Bertha? Maybe that was just in the fanny pack. Antibiotics, yeah, good call. No, my name is like Donald Duck or whatever. Yeah, Derek Duckingworth. Antibiotics, go in the fanny. All right, let's remove the bandage. And let's disinfect it. I hope I have painkillers. You will soon learn not to fight in the house. Well, I don't have a choice. There's a lot of zombies outside. And most of the zombies don't seem to know exactly where I am. Oh, I still have a box of nails on me. Thought I dropped all of those, man. Just a heads up, when you're in pain, you do way less damage. I know. Painkillers. And I'm sad too, I'm weepy. All right, where's the balcony? Ooh, these buildings are different. They don't have a balcony. All right, just the one with his little rat tail. Paperback, just stop eating. And there is a zombie in every room in this house. Every single room. All right, so unfortunately, I was hoping I could hop from balcony to balcony, but that is not an option. All right, so more stuff in the stash here. We'll have to come back for that. Let's see if we can sneak out the way we came in. I didn't see a basement. People keep saying basement, but I'm not seeing one. It looks like a garage. I think it's just the garage. Regarding character names, I feel like you are more of a Weeby Vanderquack than a Doofus Duckworth. Under the stairs. Oops. I do really need to start tabbing out. Yeah, no, it's just shelves. I need to start pausing whenever I'm talking to chat. I don't think I did miss a room, Zomb. Wasn't there another room upstairs? God damn it, 2 people are saying I missed. All right, they're still trying to break in the garage door. That's gotta hold out for quite a while. But yeah, whenever there are rooms over here and you can't see the doors, it's easy to miss stuff. I did this room. Oh, around here, and then in this room? Yeah, I did all these. There's a room here, but I think it's the apartment next door. Oh, here's the balcony, though. Maybe we can go from one to the other. Dude, I don't like the way runners sound. They freak me out, dude. Honestly, you know what we should have done? We should have just opened all the doors and then started honking like a maniac. Pulled all the zombies out and lured them away with the bigger herd or horde that we had earlier. I sure hope that that horde doesn't come back, by the way. Where's that bathroom? Back in my day when we played, there were no runners. Oop. I'm trying to get good at the whole open and run thing. It's not easy. It's probably a trap, Indy. Some survivor set this map up knowing there were a billion zombies in here just to get me killed. Oh good, we found a comb. I don't think you did the crib room. Those 2 zombies came from there. I think I did. But at this point, I'm a building over. I don't think I'm gonna go back. Woodcraft, episode 6. I'm gonna grab it until I'm over encumbered. Open and push, don't run. Okay, so E to open, space to push. That's how you do it? I have a mod that shows my stats just for chat, but otherwise it's vanilla. Saliva only, but vanilla. Should we take some time to read a book and make us happy? Your glasses and hat are still in the other building. That's a reason to go back. Wait, I left my... Oh, I did when I got attacked. That is a reason to go back. I do have a backup. But my cowboy hat! Dun, 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 dun. Sing it with me, chat. We're gonna die, it's not gonna go well. Ow. This is the crib room, I'm in the crib room. Thresher, is that like Thrasher? Ooh, I don't think I have a sewing kit. Imagine the apocalypse, you lose your glasses, it'd be so crippling. So where did I get almost bit? Here. Favorite Indiana Jones movie? And why is it Temple of Doom? Why is everyone wrong about Temple of Doom being the worst Indiana Jones movie? Actually, we should rest not in the same room as a zombie. Your left hand needs to be bandaged. Thank you. Whoa, wait. I want to disinfect. All those movies are horrible. Better watch it. Better watch yourself. Them's fighting words. You're over here swinging your sword around, saying Indiana Jones sucks. I'm gonna be like, because that's what's something awesome that Indy does. All right, wait, I'm no longer exhausted, so I can keep moving. Clearly, you've not seen Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I forgot about that one. It was so bad that I actually forgot about it. Of the original 3, though, people tend to say that Temple of Doom is the worst one, which is crazy to me, because I love it. All right. Don't tell me this was it. I'm going with the tactical shotgun, not the double barrel. Also, it is very obvious I don't have dexterous. I am moving so slow when transferring items. It's kicking my ass, bro. All right, so how much ammo do I have? Confused. It said all right, I have 9 rounds. But I can put 7 in. I think movies that are fine to watch one time for just the fun, after that, it's just the same thing in every movie. Just like what happened with the Fast and the Furious. Yeah, but I love Indiana Jones, so I want to see it over and over and over again. I want more of what I loved. It works for me. But Indy also, like, I saw that as a kid, so like it was influential to me. Okay, this is not equipped to my back. Attached to back. Which I can do because I'm using a hammer as my melee. How's that hammer looking? Not great. The handle is gonna die on me soon. It's the same with 007, they can make them forever so good. I haven't really kept up with modern 007 though. They're still cool, yeah. I wonder what's gonna go on with it now that the rights were sold. Well, Mission Impossible was doing real good work for a very long time there. Like when every movie was all CGI nonsense, Mission Impossible was doing incredible stuff with actual stunt work. And then that last movie, man. Oh my God, I don't know what happened. That last movie was not fucking it, man. All right. I'm once again, there it is. I'm once again having trouble navigating these buildings and these rooms. Okay, we got 2. I'm sure they're coming up. I'm in minor pain still. Thought I took painkillers already. Love Temple of Doom, but Raiders was better. Raiders was the first one, so I do love it, but I don't know, man. I love Temple of Doom. I love the heart ripping out thing. That shit blew my mind as a kid. I thought it was really happening. When I saw that, I was like, how did they rip this guy's heart out? It looks so real. I'm grabbing all these residence keys just while I'm looting around. There's our backup prescription glasses. And I'm such a sad boy that I think I need to rest and read a comic book or something. Just to try to alleviate some of these moodles. Just gonna read a comic while zombies are beating down the door. All right, we gotta find this treasure, dude. It's Deadly Slob! Oh, I'm not bit. I'm not bit. The front door is open. What was I expecting? Alright. Knocked my goddamn glasses off again. Put the cowboy hat on first. It is more important than our glasses. Mostly the hat, but also the glasses. Okay. I think that might be too many to handle. Unless I go shotgunning. Do we shotgun? I know shotgunning would be a death sentence. Everybody's yelling at me, I bet. There was one more. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, time to bail, time to bail, time to bail, time to bail, time to bail. Woo! Climb, you fat son of a bitch! Oh my god, climb! Okay. Still have our glasses and our hat. Chevalier Step Van. Help me, Step Van, I'm stuck. Nothing beats Lord of the Rings when that came out, oh man. Best trilogy of all time. Because I think Dune is giving other trilogies a run for their money. I feel like most people are gonna say either Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. Talking the original trilogy, fuck with the rest of them with Star Wars. All right, there's zombies out here. I hated Star Wars so much. You just don't like George Lucas then. You don't like Star Wars or Indiana Jones. I feel like there's like a zombie that was closer. Yeah, that one. The lady with the big earrings. This is getting to be too many. This is getting to be too many. Ooh, he's got a hatchet in his back. At least two of them are like very clumsy. Oh, I didn't kill that one. I thought I did. I refuse to give up on this treasure, dude. I need it. It belongs in a museum. Whatever this treasure is. Shotgun, then run. I think we're keeping it together. This hammer is gonna break on me, and I'm not risking it. I know, we gotta get back inside and rest. Fuck me dead, dude. This area is a nightmare. And we lured a lot of zombies away. You can just sit here too. I don't like the sound of it. I'd rather be inside. All right, so what do I got? What's the situation out here? Oh, there's the van. I probably have keys to that van. All right, so there are several zombies in there. All right, all right. I think we're actually through the worst of it. All right. Do you think the van is the treasure? Could it be that? Could that really be it? Ooh, we need that chocolate bar. It'll make me happy. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:15. I haven't found any, but there's still a lot more of this apartment building to loot. I don't know, man. I think we gotta get out of here. Yep, we gotta get out of here. Oh, no. We're getting in, we're getting in, we're getting in. I'm ignoring my moodles, and it's not good. This thing better have gas. Woo! Oh, baby. Okay. All right. We're okay. We're not okay. All right, we're okay. So we pulled 1 billion zombies out of here, and there are still that many more. I know, we gotta sit down. Does sitting in a car count as resting? Well, so I hate to say it, but my camera is right in front of my moodles, so I can't see them all the time. It happens a lot. Okay, so I have a car full of stuff that I guess I'm gonna want to transfer, including gasoline. But I left my jerry can back at those apartments. I don't know, these might have to be problems for tomorrow. I don't have enough gas to be driving around the way I am. Most annotated maps will lead to a loot cache of some kind. Not all, but many of these maps will cause additional loot to spawn to the location, be it a hidden stash, duffel bag, additional items in the kitchen. Items that can spawn in the kitchens are dependent on the map and the annotations. If the map leads to a building without a bathroom or a kitchen, there are no additional spawns unless a duffel bag spawns. That zombie had a duffel bag. All right, so right there is all my shit. But I'm still too tired to deal with it. I don't think I can risk it. Let's see. Let's see if enough have been pulled back that I could run inside. No, I transfer shit slow. I can't risk it. All right, we gotta find a place with a garage that we can stash this car for a minute. There's our car. So I'm gonna want that car down the line. Let's park over here. There's a few zombies in there, but not that many. Ooh, runner. Alright. Oh, fuck that noise. If we just got bit. We didn't. Dude, I really am getting sick of the melee system, though. I'm a little tired. The way it just doesn't do what you need it to do so often is infuriating. When it can all be over as simple as that, it drives you nuts, dude. Now I'm bit. I'm not bit! We're somehow not bit! So let's keep doing what we were doing. Excuse me, what? Amputate? I would rather not amputate, please. The fact that I can misclick and amputate is a little scary. Gotta manage those moodles, I know. I can't see. But yeah, we've cleared out enough zombies here. I think that we can safely rest in this house. Yeah, ooh, crap, it's infected. All right, let's bandage it up and let's take the antibiotics. I guess I just don't have enough rubbing alcohol, unfortunately. I want to keep all those residence keys. I want to keep the rubbing alcohol. Let's put the kitchen knife in our bag. We don't need it on our belt. Amputate your head. You can activate the multi-target in melee. I gotta do that, man. People have mentioned it like 3 times now, and I haven't turned it on. I will say that not having dexterous is not an option for me anymore. We transfer items so slowly, and it's driving me nuts. Where my glasses? We'll wear the backup glasses. Got 2 pairs, apparently. All right, I'm still tired. I should really be taking advantage of this fence right here. If this house has an alarm, I'm fucked. All right, multi-hit. Is it UI? Server settings. Sandbox settings. Before you launch the server. Oh. If you want to turn on this game, you need to open debug. Okay, great. Well, I guess we're not turning it on then. All right. We are not doing great. We're not doing great. Is there a book we could read really quick to make us happy? And then take a nap? Painkillers. If you're infected, you're dead. No, I'm not that type of infected. It's like an infection, like a human in the real world infection. Well, I only have to worry about it if it says bitten, and it sounded like a bite, but I did not get bitten. How old is this character? 1 day. 1 day and 9 hours old. I do think I gotta chill with the zombie fighting. I'm always focused on the fighting when it's happening, but I feel like you guys have been yelling at me about it. I think I might be fighting too many zombies, and it works well until it doesn't. And when it doesn't, it could be really bad. Fine wine connoisseur. That's gonna make me happy. Pick your battles, yeah. Oh, I need the light on to read. There's a mod that lets you change sandbox settings while in game if you're interested. I definitely want multi-hit turned on. I don't fully get how it works, but the amount of time that he's trying to like smack a zombie on the ground when a zombie's about to bite him is driving me nuts. I kind of can't stand it anymore. All right, hopefully we're a little less weepy. A little less weepy? Oh, poor baby, he's so weepy and sad. Drop a deuce, that always makes a person happy. Show me the lie. Okay, hold on. There's only one window and one door here. Only one window and one door there. I like this room better. There's just more room to move in case something goes wrong. Fuck off. Please tell me it's just one. Give this poor character a break. I'm trying to. Here, you know what? You can actually sit on the toilet. This game treats it like any other chair. Will having a wash make him happier? It might. I mean, we want to kill some time anyways. It's still pretty early in the day to go to bed, so let's have a wash. Multi-hit works when fighting several Zeds who are in a row with each other and standing. It doesn't affect prone Zeds and standing Zeds at the same time. If you break line of sight for long enough, Zeds will lose interest. I have been, like, flanking. I have been using cars to pull huge herds out. But when it's, like, 3, I'm willing to fight them. And when they're spread out. But, like, I am letting double duos and whatnot kind of gangbang me a little too often. I noticed the bathroom curtain. Yeah, we haven't been sneaking enough either. This character's been very lucky. I can handle 7 to 8 at once. Any more it goes wrong for me. 7 to 8's a lot. I want to be nice and clean for my sleep. And then we'll be less sad. And everything will be fine. It's never just 3, there's always another around the corner. I took antibiotics already. And you only get 1 use out of each antibiotic, unfortunately. You know what I think we really need to learn how to do is craft armor. We need to craft shit and wear shit that's gonna protect us. Booze will make you happy. It will. It will. Oh, come on, Boom. He did not get hit. That would help too. Watch that Woodcraft VHS so you can move furniture. The TV will make me happy, right? So I could do that. You can sleep in a car safely if you keep a pillow in your inventory or trunk and park with the driver's door up against a wall or another car, etc. So they can't break in through the passenger side and crawl through. They can only reach you through the window. No, I'm taking a bath out of the bath. Thank you very much. Yeah, armor with magazines. Yeah. Maybe one day you can do a forest run. I think that would just get boring, is the thing. Armor's overrated, it slows you down. Really? Even like magazine armor, there's nothing that doesn't slow you down too much, but offers a lot more protection? You gotta get used to killing big groups. I mean, I think that we've been doing okay fighting those big groups. It's when the goddamn multi-hit thing doesn't work. Like, that's when we keep getting into trouble. When I'm standing on one zombie and another one's approaching, and I want to swing at the one running towards me, but instead he slams down. And I'm not holding alt, by the way. As long as your driver's side is protected, you're good. That's good to know. Listen, we got a pretty epic van. We know where some treasure might be. We've got some good shit going for us. What I think I'd like to do is take the old car that we care less about and drive it away to lure a bunch of zombies away, abandon it, and if we can, like, leave the horn going. Can you do that? Like, can you leave the horn going? And that way we could escape. And, oh my God, am I in the one house that doesn't have a goddamn TV? I am. I'm in the one house that doesn't have any TV. All right, we'll watch the VHS thing another time. Let's go to sleep. Oh yeah, and the cop car. The cop car we could use to lure zombies away. That's a really good one. It's a great idea. But yeah, so we have the van, we have a car that we can get rid of, and then we have a cop car that we know where it is. And we know where treasure is. Theoretically. All right. We are still a little weepy. Is that a newspaper? Oh no, I already read both of those, so they don't help me at all. We're still a little weepy, but we're doing a lot better than we did before. Unfortunately though, guys, I am gonna have to call it there. I really need to go to the house and do some work. I would love to keep going, but tomorrow we're gonna go later in the day. I don't have any time to go to the house tomorrow. So I gotta call it early today so I can get some work done then, so that because I won't be doing any work tomorrow. Again, I'm really sorry about the stream and the schedule right now. I want to be streaming more, but I just got to get through September 1st, and then things are going to calm down. And while it has been challenging, it will be worth it in the long run. So I'm really just got to get through that grind. Get through September. That's all we got to do. Gibbs in Pieces is streaming Zomboid, guys. Go check him out. Drop him a follow. I don't know what we're going to start with tomorrow. I said DayZ. But I don't know. I'm probably going to wake up and want to play Zomboid. But after that, we have a little sponsored segment, which is super exciting. So I haven't gotten a sponsorship in a long time, let alone one for like a video game, which is just still the coolest thing in the world. Stalker 2. So there's a new DLC for Stalker 2 coming out tomorrow. I played the original game a little bit, and we'll play like an hour or two at least of the original game. Sorry, Stalker 2, the original version of the game. You know what I mean? The main game is the word I'm looking for. And then we'll swap over to the DLC for the sponsored segment for like 2 hours and see where we go from there. So again, thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for chilling. Back tomorrow. Something to start, and then Stalker 2 in the afternoon. I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Bye, guys. Oh, and drop Gibbs in Pieces a file. He's awesome. Show him some love. Bye, guys. All right, no joke. I typed raid Gibbs in Pieces in Gibbs in Pieces chat. I'm supposed to do it in my chat to activate a raid, but I did it in his chat. But I don't see the message. I think it got auto-modded. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Show Gibbs some love. Bye.